How's it going, Raven?
I'm interested in this.
How's it going, Raven? Can't help but notice that Cat Dog's not here. Guess he's not really a Super Robot Wars enjoyer. Guess he doesn't really enjoy the SRWs. Yeah. Can't believe it. Refuse to believe it. New game, that means we have a new logo at the top of the stream. What is it gonna look like? Ooh. Bam! Let me see it. Yo, look at that. Look, they're coming to get you. They're gonna take you away. They're gonna take you away. I think what we're going to do is we're going to see what the most difficult difficulty is that we have at the start of the game, and we're just going to play it on that. We're just going to play it on the most difficult difficulty. Yo, that's pretty tight. I just need to see if I can't, what is it? I want to see if I can adjust the screen size real fast. All right, there's no options. Got it. There's just literally no options. Bear was unhappy about that too. So yeah, just no options. Sorry guys, get right. Yeah, sorry, no options. Yeah, just deal with it. No options, by the way, TBH. You wanted options? Fuck you. I can't even change where the sound is outputting to? Oh, you son of a... I gotta change all the audio. I gotta change the audio. Sarcasm. Alright, you guys are gonna hear like double audio for a second. Well, the music better be good. It's Touhou. It just wouldn't be Touhou if the music wasn't the best. Alright, everything sound good for you guys? Hey man, could you please slow down the dialogue? And was ignored. Oh dude, I'm gonna read it all. I love when it comes to like RPGs like this, I love reading it. So I'm going to read all of it. You can't stop me. I'm gonna do it the most gruff, most masculine voice I can with all the characters. I gotta pick. You better, you're an English teacher. I need to pick which voices I want to use for each of the characters. We gotta pick we have to put it all on the table. This is it. This is my trump card. We gotta pick who gets the hero voice, you know? Here you can read about the characters you've seen so far. It's me who put the Gensokyo Chronicle together, you know? Here you can listen to every music track you've heard so far. I recommend listening over a nice cup of black tea. I'm more of a coffee person like you, but thank you. This is Hokuto no Touhou. Are most of the characters, I think 120% of the characters are maidens? You can see a list of all, there's only like one male character in the entire franchise that I'm aware of. I guess 2 if you count the turtle. You can see a lot of spell cards you've captured here. Don't let spell cards intimidate you. Join me in reviewing this game's history. You better not doze off. I've recorded all the save quit skits you've seen here. You can learn all about Touhou terminology and in-game original material here. Yo, look at all this terminology unlocked. None. We have one song! We have, look, other. We have other. Everybody knows their ABCs, right? You know, you got A, B, C, D, E to the F to the G, H, I, J, K, elemental P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, other. Alright, let's get out of here. One entire song to my name. Alright, let's quit, just see what happens. I didn't know P was an element. It's the element of surprise! Streamer, that begins with an S, not a P. Anybody else do that as a kid? You're doing your ABCs? Say elemental P. Yo, we get to pick the character? Let's see, we can be a kleptomaniac, or we can be a racist. You guys tell me, what do you prefer? Do you prefer being a kleptomaniac or a racist? Because the memes are, Marissa loves stealing everything, and Reimu, she kills all the, she loves killing yokai. We gotta go with the fantasy racist? Is that the one? Because what happens, so Gensokyo is like fantasy Japan, alright? So basically, you know, in ancient times you had all the ghosts and the goblins and stuff, but as science became more spread out throughout the world, people stopped believing in the ghosts and the supernatural. So it caused a split where like all the supernatural things exist in their own little pocket dimension. So Reimu, who is a shrine maiden, her job is to stop the yokai, the ghosts and goblins, from getting up to mischief and causing a disturbance in the force. And so people have a funny meme where Reimu just goes out and she like tries to kill all the yokai. So she is fantasy. She is the fantasy racist. And Marissa, she just steals everything. She can't keep. She is a kleptomaniac. Well, now it's Fantasy America. My favorite shrine maiden is Kikyo. Yo, where are my Kikyo emotes at? You say your favorite shrine maiden is Kikyo, but I don't see any Kikyo emotes. Yeah, I'm just gonna close my eyes. See what happens. Alright, we're going with the clip though. A relatively ordinary magician who lives in Gensokyo. She proudly proclaims that Dalmaku's all about power as she blasts her enemies away with powerful long-range magic. Proceed with Marissa as the protagonist? Yes. For people who have never played an SRPG before, or who want to breeze through the game quickly. I cast Theft. Alright guys, do we play normal or normal plus? AKA easy mode and normal mode. Is this what we're doing now? People's fifis get hurt if they play on easy mode, so it has to become normal mode now? Is that it? It's normal plus, because if you put it on easy mode, people feel bad. For people who have experience playing SRPGs and want to just the right amount of challenge. Normal plus, obviously. Hard. For people who really like SRPGs or just want a tough fight. Lunatic. Give it your all, no matter how absurd things get. For people who are ready for truly anything. If you're just into that sort of thing. Alright, this is the one that we're gonna pick, obviously. I've played one... Oh, wait, I gotta read this.
Gensokyo, a remote region of an eastern land that has existed since antiquity. It has a long history, and its many annals do not chronicle its exact origins. In its olden days, it is said that yokai once ran rampant, and humans lived in fear. Roughly 500 years ago, the advancement of civilization threatened to shatter the balance between humans and yokai. The yokai sages took this threat seriously and proposed a solution. They established a barrier called the border of fantasy and reality and drew weakened yokai into Gensokyo, thereby maintaining an equilibrium between humans and yokai. But this period of stability was short-lived. With the rise of modern civilization, phenomena inexplicable by science became widely regarded as superstition. Their very existence denied, the yokai lost vast amounts of power. With Gensokyo on the brink of fading, the yokai sages put forth another proposal. They would erect a border to separate Gensokyo from the outside world. A border between common sense and the fantastical. The Great Hakurei Barrier. With the creation of this barrier, all travel between Gensokyo and the world outside was cut off. The humans stranded inside and the surviving yokai developed their own independent culture.
He was not kidding about the masculine voice. Oh shit, it's not done yet.
Over a century has passed since then.
Yo, can we go a little bit faster? I'm afraid of pressing any buttons, because like what if it just passes through it all?
Summer, year 118. As the hot summer sun shines on Gensokyo, the first sparks are about to fly, and what will be a long, raging battle.
Thank you, Shayla. I'm really scared to press that forward button. I don't want it to skip all of it. I just wish it scrolled a little faster, like. You need to give me more pre-warning before you whip that voice out. Alright, here's your warning. Anytime you see a narration,
we're gonna have to switch to the voice. Sparks are about to fly.
I hit the A button with it.
Yokai Mountain.
Currently, the northbound unit has surrounded their target and is deploying Danmaku. Ah, a unit's down! It's no use, we can't hold. Requesting immediate reinforcements. What? How can you be having such a hard time against a single enemy? Look, that's what's happening, okay? We're attacking in large numbers, but it's like we're being toyed with. Just hurry up and alert the Greater Tengu. At this rate, we'll be overrun. Understood. I'll dispatch anyone I can find who isn't busy as well. Okay, looks like Kappa followed their orders and took shelter. All that's left is the settlement over there. I better wrap up my patrol quickly. Hey, you, Patrol Tengu, what are you doing over here? You should be on the front line. I'm in a different assignment. The Greater Tengu ordered me to confirm that no Kappa are wandering about. No Kappa would be stupid enough to be out and about on such a stormy night. I agree completely, but there's always a chance that someone might do something reckless. Alright, well give us some backup once your hands are free. We need all the forces we can muster right now. That's the plan. I'll be there shortly. That'll be fine, right? We're in a state of emergency here. I'll just focus on my assignment for now. Phew! Did she pass me? Sorry about this, everyone. I can tell there's some sort of big fuss going on, but I really have to leave. Whoa, that's some loud thunder. I better go down the mountain while I can.
Going around the mountain when I can. That night, a scarlet mist enveloped Gensokyo.
The Kirisame residence. Damn, Marissa, sounding like a chicken. Boy, I was out for a while there. I really burned that midnight oil in my magic research yesterday. At least I finally finished the catalyst for my new spell. It ain't gonna be long now before people start calling me a great magician. And on that day, I'll become a magnificent hero known throughout Gensokyo. But in order to get there, I gotta deal with the Scarlet Mist first. It's been getting thicker and thicker since the storm that night. Maybe it's some sort of incident? It's only been a few days since the mist appeared. She's probably still lazing around at the shrine. This is my chance to steal a march on her. Alright, time to go out on my first outing in a while. This is the first step of Magician Marissa Kirisame's path to greatness. I told you, man, she's the klepto. She's a literal kleptomaniac.
Forest of Magic.
To eat or not to eat, that is the question. It's been so many days since I ran off from the mountain, and I haven't eaten a real meal since. I'm all out of cucumbers, and I have no idea where I am. But this mushroom looks the least suspicious of all those I've seen. It kind of smells like maitake, too. Besides, if I collapse here, that would defeat the whole point of slipping out in the first place. I have to do this to return home safely and complete my invention. Okay, 1, 2, ...
Wait!
Ow! Phew, that was a close. What was that for? Hey, give that mushroom back. You're really gonna eat this, huh? Give it up. It may look like a maitake, but it's actually real poisonous. Look closely, the tip has a faint purple tint to it, right? Real maitakes ain't even that color. You're right. I was so hungry I couldn't think straight. Thanks a lot. I didn't think I'd be saved by a human in a place like ... The tip has a purple tint. Always inspect the tip. There we go. The person says tip. Tip, 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 tip. Here's a tip. Yeah, that's it. What? What do you want me to say? Whoa, don't suddenly shout like that. How could this be? I gotta hide. Let's see. ... What's wrong? Is there something real scary behind me? My optical camouflage! All TC is what I see. All TC is what I see. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know Sombori is going to see that new... What is it? There's a horror movie coming out next year about a chimpanzee that gets rabies and then kills a bunch of people. I think that's going to be Sombori's movie of the year. We're suspiciously in sync. A river! There's none around. Shut up! Murph! Question mark, exclamation. How's my broomstick? No, please, no, not like this. Not like this. How does my stick taste, guy? No. Why's it gotta be this way? Ooh, ow. Tastes like pain. Why would you stuff that in? No, why? Why, God, why? Ooh, why would you stuff that in someone's mouth? Cause you look like you're gonna leg it. So what if I'm human? Oh, maybe you've got something to do with this scarlet mist. What are you talking about? I mean, there's lots of mist here, but I'm just lost, that's all. Don't play dumb. You try to run from me. That means you have to be involved in the incident somehow. Wait, no. I wasn't trying to run away. It's just been a long time since I've seen a human stranger. You're talking pretty normally to said human right now, though. You're right. I'm Nitori Kawashiro. Kappa. Nice to meet you. I'm Marissa Kirisame, a magician. You're a Kappa, huh? I thought you guys don't come out much from Yokai Mountain. You wanna stay hidden or something? Yep. We don't see many humans in the mountain either. That's why you scared me. So if you're supposed to be at the mountain normally, what you doing here now? There's somewhere I need to go, so I left the mountain to go there. But it's been so long since last time, I lost my bearings and taking a walk alone in the forest of magic is a pretty tall hurdle for a beginner. It really is. My optical camouflage broke down. A weird human tried to stuff a broomstick down my throat. Today's been awful. It's pretty much all your own fault, though. Oh yeah, you cop are always carrying nifty inventions around, aren't you? Got anything cool? I do, but it's all at the mountain. Oh, so I can take a look if I go to the mountain? I'll pay you a visit there next time. What? No, you can't. Why not? I don't care if your place is messy. It's not it. Humans are just asking for trouble if they dare enter Yokai Mountain. And there's already some kind of fuss happening there now, I think. ... Something happening at Yokai Mountain? Never mind that. Anyway, there's some place I really need to get to right now. Ah, right, you did mention that. Yeah, I was kind of looking for a second-hand shop called Korindo. Do you happen to know where that is? I read from a newspaper that it carries items and magic from the outside world. Korindo, eh? There's definitely a lot of weird things there. Huh? You know about it? ... Yeah, Shayla's getting into it now. ... Bubble. Know about it? I'm a regular there. How about I show you the way? Really? Thank goodness. I thought Haley's Comet would come again before I found that shop. Do you have the time for that, though? If you're busy, then... Well, I sorta am. I'm trying to figure out where all this mist is coming from. But I was on my way to do something else first. I asked Korindo's owner to do a tune-up on something. I think this would come in real handy for this investigation if it's ready. Oh, okay. In that case, lead the way, Marissa. Sure thing. Try to keep up. Shayla is speaking in Morse code. It says, help me. Yo, we got a backlog button? Yo, if I hit that, think of all the video games that pop up. Damn, Tereshi wasn't kidding about the music being so fucking good. Holy shit. Please, wait, Aya. Momiji, why are you being so slow? I can wait, but all the exclusive stories won't. I'm not being particularly slow, but your tendency to fly ahead is taxing the limits of my 1,000 li vision. What a disappointment. I wanted to hurry find that shrine maiden and write an article about her. Our responsibility is to watch over her, not to write an article about her. Yokai Mountain has been invaded. I think you could stand to take your mission more seriously. No, it's the other way around, Momiji. If you think like that, you'll never get ahead in the world. Yokai are all about finding the humor in any situation. This is the first major event since the Oni left. In other words, the first major event since the Tengu Society has formed. Is that how it works? You make a point, though. I've never heard of our group struggling so hard against just 2 opponents before. Well, they are gods. Of course they're gonna know what they're doing. The problem is that Shrine Maiden, she's been prowling around outside the mountain. We need to figure out what her goal is. Right, that's what this whole mission is about. And an article about that will make me the champion of this year's newspaper competition, guaranteed. Of course, that's your real angle. But we're forbidden from reporting anything about this to outside parties. Will you be able to manage an article like that? Wait, what? The Greater Tengu issued a notice, remember? It said this was such a big deal, we shouldn't tell anyone outside the mountain about it. Oh, come on, ... That's suppression of speech. That's not cool at all. If intel about this leaked outside, that would defeat the purpose of having martial law imposed over the whole mountain. Well, yeah, but still... Man, there goes my motivation. Come on now, you were given a job, so do it. You're quite the obedient dog, aren't you? I'm a wolf. Seriously, could you please at least try to... Huh? What's this? What's up? Did you find the Shrine Maiden? No, it's not her. A human and a kappa are flying a little ahead of us. I think that kappa might be... A human and a kappa? That's strange. If martial law has been declared, the kappa shouldn't be leaving the mountain. That's right, they shouldn't. And a kappa being with a human is even stranger. Let's go see what's up. That might know something about the Shrine Maiden. Even if they don't, that's an intriguing pairing. Understood. Just keep on moving. They're dead ahead. Nitori, what are you doing here?
Chapter 1. Departure. Oh.
Hey, are we at Kurindo yet? Don't get so impatient. We're almost there. Look, I'm excited, okay? I haven't gone out of the woods in days. Oh yeah, you never told me why you wanted to go to Kurindo. My core invention needs some special parts, so I figured I'd search for them at a second-hand store. If they have what I want in stock, then my invention is complete. And the thought of it excites me too much to calm down. I know how that feels. You always want to borrow things that you want. Borrow? Sure. Huh? Who's that? Ah, don't tell me. I was ready to doubt it until I saw it with my own eyes. It really is you, Nitori. Momiji, why are you here? That's what I want to ask. What are you doing here during such a major event? Surely you're aware the entire mountain is in a state of martial law. The kappa are currently barred from leaving the mountain. What? What? Martial law? Say what? So, when you said you couldn't return to the mountain, ... Okay, yeah, I didn't get permission before leaving, but I had no idea the situation was so serious. You know her, Momiji? Yeah, she's a friend of mine, Nitori Kawashiro. I have no idea what she's doing here or why she snuck off the mountain, though. Who are you people, anyway? Things seem pretty hectic today all around. Hahaha, yes, you would be... the ordinary human magician that resides in this forest, correct? Got it in one. I'm the great human magician that dwells in the forest of magic. At long last, my name has reached as far as the yokai. I don't know your name, but I believe I saw you before, at a previous incident. A kappa fleeing the mountain and a human from the forest having a secret meeting, though? I could make a great article out of this. What do you mean, an article? I should have mentioned earlier. I'm Aya Shamim... How do I say that name again? Shamei Maru. Shamei Maru. I'm Aya Shamei Maru, a reporter at a Crow Tengu. Kappa? I'm the... Yo, Ayestis, how's it going, buddy? I'm the presiding editor of the Bun Bun Maru. I think that's how it is. Boon Boon Maru. Yeah, because Shimbun is newspaper, so it'd be Boon Boon Maru. I'm the presiding editor of the Boon Boon Maru newspaper, Gensokyo's fastest and finest fountain of facts. Ching, ching. Not bun, unfortunately. Not. There's dangerous bunnies in this game. They're just not here yet. Ah, I'm getting some great shots here. Day 10 of asking for the cursed red-eye Seaman emo. Estes, fucking Leonard Nimoy scared the shit out of me today. I put on Seaman, and Leonard Nimoy says, I unfortunately must tell you that Seaman has passed away. And when I log into the game, both of my Seaman are still there. The fucker lied to me, and now every time I start up the Dreamcast, Leonard Nimoy's not there anymore. I think we might have activated a glitch. Nimoy is foreshadowing. I mean, we still got the Seaman. But I'm wondering if they're not going to evolve. Like, I'm worried like if a glitch or something happened. But it scared the shit out of me because I was like, what happened? I was feeding them. I took care of them. It's not cheating, all right? Why would they allow me to steal people's food if it was cheating? Look, I just did what any other father would do. That was the guiltiest sip of lemonade I've ever seen. No, I did what any other man would have done in my position, alright? Look, this isn't some clandestine meeting. I just happened to run into Marissa. That's right, if you want an article, that's a lot more interesting things to cover. Oh, such as, I'm all ears. Such as the Scarlet Mist over Gensokyo. You saw while you were flying, right? I get you. Well, that's definitely another critical incident. Oh, what do you mean, another? yeah. Whoopsie, I just picked the wrong word there. ... question mark? Well, whatever. I'll be resolving the Mist incident, so if you want a prior interview, and now's the time. I totally forgot about the Mist incident. I'll be back, Momiji. Gonna get some aerial shots of the Mist real quick. What? Are you okay with just ignoring our orders to watch over the Shrine Maiden? Obviously not. You find her and watch over her. This mission's practically tailor-made for you anyway. You're just dumping it all on me, aren't you? Yep, it's all yours. Later. Yo, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Enjoy those 450 points. You deserve it. Play ton of asking for the cursed red-eye seaman emo. Wait, what? Some boys out here talking like Shayla now. Shayla's out here freaking cursing everybody, man. Already screenshot. No, wait, what? Play ton of asking for the cursed red-eye seaman emo. Looking for the cursed red-eye seaman? Did you see that? Do you see what it said up there? This always happens when I'm paired with her. ... Yeah. This always happens when I stream with Sotombori and Ice Testis. ... Hey, at least I avoid getting an article written about me and all that chaos. I assume she discreetly let that matter drop since you were a friend of mine. Okay, let's get back to the mountain, Itori. As I said earlier, martial law has been declared. Wait, back up. What was all that about watching over the Shrine Maiden? What did Reimu do this time? Is that what you're concerned with? You pick up on the oddest things, human. Speaking of which, Nitori, if you've been gone this long, have you seen a suspicious Shrine Maiden at all? A non-Hakure Shrine Maiden, to be more specific. I haven't seen any Shrine Maidens. I've been lost and alone wandering the Forest of Magic the whole time. That's to be expected when you run off by yourself. Either way, that's fine. Finding her is part of my job. I'm done asking questions. Now, come along, Nitori. Whoa, wait, don't just end the conversation like that. A Shrine Maiden that ain't Reimu? I'm pretty lost there. Does that have something to do with the Scarlet Mist? That's enough questions and answers. If you're going to keep on obstructing me, I'll have to escalate to force. Oh, fuck. If it's a Danmaku battle you want, that's exactly what you're gonna get. Nitori, how about Danmaku battles, right? Oh, you know about Danmaku battles, right? ... Article this. Just keep refreshing. Just refresh it really, really fast. Eventually it'll pop up. Yeah, I'm familiar. Why? What do you mean, why? You're gonna help me. You're gonna be helping me out, obviously. What? Why do I have to fight Momiji? Because if I go down here, I can't take you to Korindo. But still. You know what? I'm tired of this. I'll just quiet you both. Bold words. Try me. This isn't how it was supposed to go, ... Oh, to heck with it.
Drive Momiji back. She'll retreat when below 50%.
All allies defeated. Fight 5 battles while in focused mode. 5 limits.
The battle segment of your game consists of player and enemy phases. Each turn you will control your units in the player phase, and then the CPU will control your enemies in the enemy phase. When your cursor is over one of your units, press the A button to bring up the unit menu and issue commands to them. You can also view the manual by pressing SL. If things aren't making sense, try pressing SL and looking through it. This is the wife. This is my favorite Touhou character. So like Momiji said, Momiji and Nitori are friends, and in the lore, Momiji and Nitori play shogi together. So Momiji actually goes to Nitori's house to play shogi, and I'm pretty sure Nitori just like brings out random like pieces and puts it on the board. I don't think either of them actually know how to play shogi. They just kind of make it up as they go. My fingers just do not move that way. Bam. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There's like, I saw like in an anime or something, there's like a thing they do to like practice like how to move your fingers like this. Yeah, you just got to do the exercise. Yeah, you just got to do this. Trekkies hate me. I can do the salute without having watched more than 2 episodes of Trek. Yeah, I think like to get your hand warmed up for like playing the guitar, you do like something like this. I also got this crazy hitchhiker's thumb. Look at that. It's perfectly level. Perfectly. What does this D stand? What? Oh, Damaku. Oh, so he has Damaku. What does the Damaku stand for? Alright, now press select. Grid on. Let's turn that back off. Yeah, let's not touch that again. BGM priority, enemy special, ally special, enemy normal, ally normal. Character specific, BGM selections, we can select the BGM for each of the characters. Cool. Alright, so it is Super World Wars. Cool. I didn't break anything, alright. Wow, actually, I don't like that grid at all. That's a bad grid. I don't like that grid. Turn that grid off. I'm not here to hit the gritty anymore. I had a friend in high school with a thumb like that. What other tricks do you got? Wouldn't you like to know, Estes boy? Ending your turn. Oh my guys, I don't know how to end my turn. I don't know what to do. I'll figure it out. Change to focus mode. Units' movement is slowed and can only graze attacks instead of dodging them, but will not suffer Damaku penalties aside from their special effects. That's pretty cool. Units' current terrain changes to land. If the unit's land rating is S or higher, unit gains a boost to accuracy, evasion, and defense. Use a unit's unique command specific to them. Increases the MP cost of the next attack by 30% to grant 15% damage. 3 uses. Use SP to cast spirit commands. SP regenerates little by little each turn. Doubles EXP gain in the next battle. Oh, baby. Grants +3 move until the unit's next movement. Status. Alright, so this is a Super Robot Wars game, so the attacks are gonna look really badass. The stanky leg. Gotta do the stanky leg.
So we got 2 Daimaku, and then we got 1. Once they've moved or attacked, the unit's action is over. When all the units have finished acting, end your turn to move on to an enemy phase. Pressing A on a space without a unit present will bring up the general menu, where you can select end turn. Yeah, I got it. For 1 turn, damage taken is halved. Graze damage is also halved. Increase accuracy and evasion by 30%. Focus! Here, yeah, let's put it right there. It's on lunatic mode. I have no idea how bad I'm about to get my ass kicked. Watch out, Nitori. The crows are spitting out Daimaku. Right. So that means I should, if you enter their Daimaku field, your movement, evasion, and defense all go down. So if you don't want to deal with that, you gotta either stay out of it or switch to focus mode. A slow and careful way of fighting, right? One of the basics of Daimaku battling. Focus mode slows your movement speed in exchange for ignoring the negative effects of being in Daimaku. But it also means that even if you dodge, you still take graze damage. The higher the hit rate, the more graze damage you take, so watch out. Staying unfocused outside of Daimaku, but focused inside it is the basics of basics. Don't forget that it'll go away if you beat the crows. Time to show how it's done. I'll follow your lead, Marissa. Enemies marked with the D will generate Daimaku. Any of your units entering Daimaku fields will suffer reduced movement, defense, and evasion. However, these penalties can be nullified by going into focused mode. While focused, units will graze attacks instead of dodging, which deals reduced damage depending on the enemy's hit rate. The lower their hit rate, the less damage grazing will do, and combined with ignoring Daimaku penalties, the focus unit will still be difficult to shoot down. If you want to move fast, stick with unfocused mode. If you're getting in the thick of it, you may want to focus up. Mastering when you use both modes will give you a big advantage in battle. If you're able to fire on an enemy, you can use the attack command. Select a weapon name displayed in white and your enemy to attack. Weapons have varying ranges on or other requirements to be used. Power is increased by battling and defeating enemies with that character. If you don't have enough MP or ammo for the weapon, you can't use it. Weapons marked with P can be used after moving. Combining high movement and high range can let you cover a lot of ground. In the early turns of a level, you'll want to conserve your resources against grunts while accumulating power. This way you'll be able to unleash all your most powerful attacks on bosses. Oh baby, that is the thick of hits. Go right there with it. Spirit. SP is at 38 out of 66. Oh wait, do they start with SP? Okay, so yeah, SP gain of 10, also SP gain of 10. So I think it's good to just let her use focus every time. Attack. Exceeding arm. Look, just don't kill it, alright? I'll deal with you in a jiffy. Arm punch! Oh, ooh! Dot, dot, dot. Damn, that did not do a lot of damage. I think we might be fucked. Oh, shit! Evade. Defend. Cucumber. Cucumber. Guys, are you ready for a cucumber? I don't know how much damage I'm gonna take, is the thing though. It's got a whole level over me? Do I really want to go for the cucumber? Oh, this is scary. I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna use the cucumber. Da 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 da. Ouch! Oh! Arg! I'm not gonna make it. I've got a whole armory ready for you. Close combat's my only option now. No. She fucking slapped it. She fucking slapped him with a cucumber. It had a nice meaty like thwack to it too. That's the funny thing. Dodge it! Come on! Come on! Don't get hit! Don't get hit! Yo! Why you? You better get out of here right now.
Jet booty.
She has a jet? What? Oh yeah, because the Kappa are all about using inventions and shit. So, you know, she's got robot arms, jet packs, all that kind of stuff. Come on, come on, come on. Third dodge, third dodge. You got this, you got this. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. I could do that, or I could just defend. I could just defend, or I could evade. Do we win the coin flip? Coin flip. Coin flip. Coin flip. Coin flip. Coin flip. Coin. No! It'll take more than that to stop me. Guys, we lost the coin flip. Magic missile? Yeah, I think we need to move her to the front. We need to do focus fire. Yeah, we're far away, he can't hit us. Yo, let's do it. Time to focus up. I'm a busy girl, so quit wasting my time. Gotcha! He blocked it? What a son of a bitch. Look, I didn't know lunatic mode was actually going to be difficult. That's fucked up. Monster cucumber? Oh, it's only as an assist. Oh, and only if you don't move? Oh, shit. So maybe if I put her, like, back here, attack, exceed arm. Yeah, stay out of range. Stay out of range. Stay out of range. Arm punch! Oh! Get him! Stupid ass bird.
Would you like to end your turn? Yes.
Oh no! The boss is coming! That's fucked up! Monster cucumber! Alright, here we go. Con shit. Ow! No! Get away from me! I hope everything works properly. Giant ship cannons are the best kind. What do you mean it's not dead yet? That's fucked up. Yo, I don't think Nitori's gonna live through this, dude. I think we might actually be giga fucked. Giant ship cannons. What are you guys talking about? Yo, can I get a heal, please? Oh, she said talk to the hand. I think it's gonna blow! Da 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 da. There's no going back now! Bonus condition fulfilled. Alright, not half bad. Seems like there are rules to Damaku battles. In focus mode, you take graze damage, but it's less risky than taking a direct hit. Plus, Damaku blocking your way becomes no big deal. So staying focused on Damaku is the basic strand, huh? This should go in my research notes. Oh, so eager to learn. Alright, what's our objectives? Drive Momiji back. Alright, so we got the 5. What we should do is just go and fight Momiji. Like, forget about the stupid birds. We gotta take Momiji out. Magic missile. Form of... Fuck! No shot? What do you mean, no shot? What do you mean, no shot? That makes it sound like she's gonna beat my ass. I don't like that. I don't want to get my ass beat. Increases the MP cost of the next attack by 30 to grant 15%. I think we gotta do that. We gotta power up. And then we got a laser. Laser. 81% chance we're gonna miss. We're gonna miss. I'm gonna be really pissed off. Who are you and why are you tricking Nitori into helping you? Nitori's got nothing to do with this. You're the one who wouldn't answer my question. What did the non-Hakure Shrine Maiden do to get the Tengu chasing after her? Again, it's none of your business. If you won't take no for an answer, we'll do this the hard way. Oh, fuck. I cast... Oh, take my money! I cast money! In money position! Yo, Wounds, thank you so much. Take this. No shot! We're fucked. I figured you're some lackey, but you're actually pretty good. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're fucked. Alright, we're gonna just restart the playthrough really fast. Wait, what happens if I hit continue? I can't? Alright, good. Alright, hold on a second. Let me get back there. Okay, we obviously didn't mean to die that bad, alright? We got this. Alright, we'll get them next time, guys. We'll get them next time, alright? Alright, chapter 1, don't get fucked. Alright, I can do that. I wasn't familiar with Lunatic's game. All right. I wasn't familiar. Now I'm familiar. Now I know. All right. Now I know. Let's see. What would the trick to this be? I think we need to get the enemies to attack me first. Because if I attack them, they're just gonna block or they're gonna counterattack. Oh, you can go over the trees. All right. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we're gonna move over here. That way we can like go around. Alright, lunatic mode, alright, it's got hands, alright. Search for spirit commands usable by ally. Oh, okay. End my turn. An attack position. God, why are they so fast? Which ley lines? 30% chance to crit? That'd be pretty badass. We got a better 50-50 shot. Maybe we should go with the better 50-50? We can either attack or go for the 50-50. Attack, go for the 50-50. Attack, go for the 50-50. Attack, go for the 50-50. I'm gonna gamble it. I'm gambling. Flip the coin. I'm calling heads. That's bullshit. That's so fucking bullshit. This is such fucking bullshit. Alright, second coin flip. We lost the first one. We're gonna win the second one. Easy. That's fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. That's so fucking bullshit, man. That's so fucking bullshit. That's so fucking bullshit. Alright, one more. We got this. You guys need to have more faith. Where's your faith at? You guys don't have enough faith, you know that? You guys need to have a little bit of faith, okay? Yo, Commissary Bear, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, how's it going? I end my turn. In defense position. Actually, you know what? Using Excel there was probably bad, but it could be good maybe. I'll put it in focus mode. We'll do that. Yo, double red-eye, let's go! I believe Commissary Bear was also playing this game. You got it this time, because it's too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy. Yeah, we got it. Oh, they didn't try to beat me up this time. Up to stage 8 on the Reimu route. Yo, that's good because we're playing Marissa. Yo, now the viewers can see both sides of the story. Alright, let's move over here. I don't like those birds. Those birds look fucky-wucky to me. Get him. I said exactly that. I was rating you out. Hell yeah, see? Same wavelength. Yeah, if you guys know from the other day. If you're not following Commissary Bear, what are you doing with your life? What are you doing with your life? Here, we'll unfocus. We'll let the crows come to us, and then we'll go into focus mode. I end my turn in attack position. Cucumber. Dot. Yo, lunatic mode's got hands. Yeah, we're on lunatic mode right now. We've already restarted the first. We restarted this first level like 2 times already. I'm going in. Bitch slap. Dot. Yo, get him with the arms. Get him with the arms. Caw even. Ouch. Yeah, the first time that we did this, I was like, oh, we just need to get Momiji to 50% and we'll be good to go. And then she like immediately murks Marissa and I'm like, you know what? Actually, yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. Go back to the past. We really need to punch forward and get to Momiji. Because we need Nitori to be like the tank. Focus up. Magic missile. Alright, I think what I can do is we can move her over here. And then he'll block and that'll get a little bit of damage on the we'll get some damage on the board, you know. Arm punch. Alright, we got some damage on the board. Now we go to Marissa, who's in focus mode, and she should be able to take it out with Magic Missile. It's going to attempt to evade. We got to win a 50-50. We have to win the 50-50. This gives us a 100%. Well, if the AI is blocking it, then that means it's probably not going to be lethal. Because if we're doing 19 at 0.5%, yeah, so let's go back. Attack, magic missile. He's going to go for the evade. Coin flip. Coin flip, be kind. Come on, it's magic missile. It's magic missile. You don't roll an attack roll. Magic missile always hits. Anybody who played D&D knows this. Anybody who plays D&D knows this. It's magic missile. You don't roll an attack roll. Oh, that's fucky wucky. Guard up. Defend. Caw even. Urk! That hit me? No, leave my tank alone. Leave my tank alone. I'm still in the game. Caw even. Ouch! I'm not gonna make it! Vittori, listen to me. I need you to make it, okay? He's gonna evade again, but we have better accuracy. Can I hit with the which? Will which ley lines kill? It's gonna counterattack. Which ley line should kill it, so I don't have to worry about its counterattack. Please live, please live. Go! Doesn't matter who you are, you're getting blasted. Try this on for size. Yes! Yes! Momiji scares me. God, if only she was like one more square closer. Fight! Eat this! Gomu Gomu Pionge! Alright, I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good. Alright, we might be fucked. Cat to dog! Red-Eye has watch freaks now. Fuck yeah. Look, we're playing Super Robot Wars, Cat Dog. Do a quarter of its damage? I guess we have to. Ow! When did you get watch streaks? I think everybody did. They're rolling it out all slow like. Hyper no slash. Let me guess, that's gonna do like a Brazilian and a half damage, is that it? This has an extra 30% chance to crit. We really need that. We really need the crit. Red-Eye never had them for a whole 2 years. Big ol' unannounced. They said, here, everybody, take them.
O sweet Danmaku Jesus, who art in heaven, hallowed be thine counterattacks. May this witchy ley line do a critical. Go!
Momiji, please don't kill Marissa. This is my ultimate technique! Oh, we're fucked.
Bum bum bum.
Hyper... no slash. That hurts so bad. Oh, this is for some going outside? Pretty harsh. Out of my way! Critical, critical, critical. Shield defense? She just gets to say fuck you? Momiji just gets to say fuck you. I feel so disrespected right now. I'm out here hoping for a counterattack, and Momiji just says, fuck you? So fucked up. Bonus condition fulfilled! What, is that all? Nice one, Marissa. How is focus mode? Getting gray sucks, but it's less risky than taking a direct hit. Plus, that way, Damaku isn't going to stop you from moving around. Staying focused in Damaku really is the basic game plan, huh? Let's add that to my research notes. Good attitude. God! Begin battle. That's the red-eye equivalent of Uncle Roger. Put leg down front chair. Oh, no. Phew, y'all. I'll take more than that to stop me. Oh my god, they're beating my ass so hard. This is going to be painful. This entire stream is just going to be getting past this one, just getting past the first mission. God damn. Caw, bitch. Caw. I think I'm gonna blow. Leave her alone. Ouch. Hit her with the monster cucumber, come on. Her no shot has what kind of range? Nitori, I'll say it again.
Join me. Join the dark side.
Join me and go back to the mountain. Now. I know I was wrong to leave the mountain, but I'm so close to Korindo now. So please, just let me go! Petty excuses mean nothing to me. Petty? Look, I've got an important invention riding on this. No offense, but I'm pushing my way through. Momiji, please, come on, Momiji, come on. Come on, Momiji, please, come on. Come on. Don't block it. Don't block it. You're as skilled as I expected. Now watch as I one-shot you. I'll just do all the research again from square one. Alright, it's gonna be easy. We're gonna get a critical hit. That'll push her down past 3,000, and then we win. Watch this. Gotcha. That was fucked up. Some of the hardest stages in SRW games are the super early and super late stages. Super early because you have nothing to work with. Super late because the numbers blow terribly. I'm starting to see that now. Yeah, I'm done. I give up. Sorry, but I can't keep going. I'll leave the rest to you guys.
Game over.
Oh, at least we get a restart. Hey, are we at Korindo yet? Don't get so impatient. We're almost there. Oh no, we haven't even tested my thresholds yet. I'm a speed run and challenge runner kind of guy. I don't call something bullshit until I spend at least 2, maybe 300 hours on it. Come back in a month. I'll let you know if my tolerance is up yet. Alright, so being too defensive was not the call. Not the call at all. I think we need to kill one of these crows so we can get Marissa's attack up. Cause we need her good attack. So we need to like get some of the crows to come to us first, but before Momiji decides to come and bring the banhammer. Actually, I think it'd be good to just chill out. That way Nitori can, what is it? That way Nitori can build up some SP, that way she can use both evade and defense boost. Yeah, I'll just chill out here until the crows decide to come to me first. We'll see how that plays out for us. Watch out! They got shit Maku. Yeah, here they go. Now they're coming. Oh, if the ones in the front stay back, if just these lunatics come forward, that'll be pretty cool. Now let's move Marissa back a little bit. Yeah, if the starting ones stay where they are, that'd be pretty lit.
Come to me.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Monster Cucumber. Okay, so it's not that big of a buff. I mean, we could still get really, really lucky. We could be really, really lucky. We could be really lucky. We might, if we get that lucky critical miss, that'd be super big. Ow! It didn't even work. Surprise. If you get in my way, then I'll have no choice but to hit you with that super cucumber. I already like where this is going. I already like where this is going a lot more. Hit. I need you to hit so bad. Do not fucking miss. Thank you. Kaka! Ah! Narrow spark. Man, I'm so close having her here because then these assholes will go and attack her instead. I need Nitori to be the front lines, and then Marissa is going to have to act as like the back row artillery fire. Kaka! $53? Do I want to gamble on a coin flip? Slap his ass. Ow! I'm going in! Oh! Am I familiar with the Touhoos? Am I familiar with the Touhoos? am I familiar? Oh fuck! We got our defenses up. Nitori, why are you here? This is my... Stop using the ultimate technique! Stop it! Momiji, please. You're serious about this, huh? Kind of a pain to aim this one, but let's try. Oh! I don't think that was... I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna take as little damage as possible on this. I don't think I'm gonna attack that one. $300, that's good. All right. Danmaku power. I don't want to see it. I'm so scared. I don't want to see it. Oh, we did full damage. Oh, that's really big. Does she get her spear on the next turn? Or on this turn? I think I'm going to end turn, and then we'll see what happens from there. Okay, so we have to use focus. Evade! 50% chance. We'd have to win a coin flip. I think we have to do this, because otherwise she's just going to kill Nitori. I think what went wrong is when I used that... When I used my other... When I used focus on that one turn, I shouldn't have done that. That really fucked me. We probably could have won this, but that one focus fucked me. Was there anyone thus far who shared their watch streak? No, I think we had like some other people do. I think all Tyson did it. Or Sombori. And then we got Commissar Bear in there. Tereshi definitely did. Tereshi definitely did. I'm gonna bank it on the 50-50. That was stupid. That was so fucked. She got an assist attack off of the crow. She got an assist attack off of the crow. And then she did 3,000 damage. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Momiji's got hands, dude. She's got hands. I'll be right back. Alright, so it's pretty clear to me what we have to do. Since the 3 frontliners, their AI doesn't activate, like, at all, we just need to stay in the back and let the birds come to me first. Or let Momiji and her 2 little cronies. So yeah, this fight, it's easy, it's easy. I know exactly what to do now. This is such an easy encounter, actually. Like, even on lunatic mode, easy encounter. Baby. Here they come! Get him with the monster cucumber. I've never played near perfectly using all the mechanics the game hasn't taught you yet. Easy game, easy mode, easy life. Very easy, very, very easy. K-Rocket, full barrage. Oh, baby, that was a big one. That was some smoking damage. Gotta get that monster cucumber. Or we could try and hit Momiji. Evade. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Come on, get it. 50, 50. Come on, get it. 50, 50. Come on, kill it. 50, 50. Don't you miss? Hell yeah. There we go. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Fuck you, Crow. Yeah, boy. Oh, almost leveled up. We need a guard up. Slap him in the face with the big old thick cucumber. Ow! Not even test data. Not even test data. Oh! Ooh! I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Ouch! Level up! Ouch! So Nitori will provide assistance. Marissa will not. I wonder if we can switch it around. Because Nitori does provide 2 defense to attack. Maybe I should have had Marissa up front instead. Because it'd be really nice if Marissa had enough, she had enough power to use Narrow Spark. If we don't win this one, I think we'll try that instead. We'll put Nitori in the back and try and get them to attack Marissa and then see if Nitori won't jump in to absorb the blows. For 1 turn, damage taken is halved. Danmaku power, support is on. Alright, let's try it out. Let's see what happens. Oh, she didn't block it. That's big. That's so big. Ow. Oh, I think we win this one. She didn't block it. That's huge. Friendship combination. Arm punch. This is it. We win. We win. You're as skilled as I expected. Okay, so we got the bonus condition. All right, cool. We'll just guard up just in case. Yeah, we just need to do like 400 damage. Easy. I'd rather not do this, but it looks like I have to. Eat this. Easy game. Easy game. You're as skilled as I expected. That magician has bewitched you. This is my ultimate technique. Fuck you, thrust. I think I'm gonna blow. You're not half bad. Sorry about this, Momiji. Okay, time for you to talk. Give me the deets on the Shrine Maiden. I'll do no such thing. I'll treat for now. But let me give you a warning. Do not pry any further into this matter. Hey, get back here. Bah, she got away. The Namaku battle settled, but still. Whew, boy. I've really done it now. What am I gonna do? Is this about you leaving the mountain? Yeah, Yokai Mountain is a very orderly place, but the trade-off is that it's a lot stricter than what it's like in human society. Leaving the mountain was bad enough, but now that I fought and beaten Momiji, I'm really gonna be in for it when I get back. Hey, no use crying over spilled milk, right? Don't you still need to find that stuff for your invention? First things first, let's head for Korindo.
Stage clear.
Losses, 0. Saves, 0. Wipeout, 0. Bonus condition, good. Kills, 1. Korindo. We're here. This is Korindo. Whoa, Korindo. Korindo's in a place like this? Yep, at the entrance to the Forest of Magic. It ain't too easy to lose your way here. I should have known that Tengu map wasn't accurate enough to go on. Either way, you got here. Let's head on in. Yo, Korin, I'm here.
Ah, Marissa. In a new face, I believe.
Hi there. I'm Nitori Kawashiro, a kappa.
A kappa. That's a rare type of customer around these parts. Is this a friend of yours, Marissa?
Yeah, basically. A friend? Something wrong? No. A human and kappa are sworn friends after all. Really? Okay.
Interesting. I've heard a fair bit about them, but this is the first time I've seen a real-life kappa. I imagine them more classically, having a shell on their back and a dent on top of their heads. This one seems just like a sweet kid. So what brings a kappa here?
I'm looking for something. Would you mind letting me browse your wares?
By all means, feel free to look around.
Ah, make 2 helpings of snacks as well. You still got those rice cookies you brought before, right?
Always so demanding. They're on the table over there, so help yourself.
Anyways, I'm here to pick up the goods. The adjustment should be complete by now, right?
The goods?
Ah.
I told you 3 days ago to come back in a week. Of course it isn't ready yet.
Seriously? I need to get to the bottom of this Scarlet Mist, and you're over here taking your sweet time?
I told you a week because it would take a week to do. You can't expect me to get it done any faster.
Great. Now Rimu's gonna get ahead of me. And here I just worked out a new spell. ...
Good grief. Some things never change. I actually have been pushing to get it done faster. I had a feeling you'd need it. Come back in 2 days. I'll have it done by then.
Really? I knew I could count on you, Kuri. This wasn't the trip I was expecting to take, but it was definitely worth it. That's why you should help out Kappa, I guess. Marissa, it's a cell phone. They look so different when you see them up close. A cell phone? What's that?
It's an item for communicating with someone who's far away. I hear it lets you telepathically speak with someone, and you don't have to have psychic powers for it to work. Admittedly, I have no idea how to use one.
It transforms air vibrations into signals, and then the receiver transforms the signals back. It's basically the digital version of having two cans and a piece of string. Digital, huh?
Well, you seem to understand how it works.
Oh, a virtual girl! This was so shocking to me when I first saw it, in more ways than one.
That's a magical pair of glasses that shows the wearer's pseudo-world. I've tried them on, but all I saw was pitch darkness.
That's close enough. Pitch black isn't that far off from dark red. I have no idea what you're on about. Have you found what you're looking for? Don't be in such a rush. There's so much neat stuff here. Hey, Menko cards. A whole bunch of them. Okay, I know what that is. Let me borrow those for a few. Yo, Tereshi has returned. Welcome back. We played a lot. You sure find some fun things, Nitori. Yeah, you two are lots of fun. I won't ever get bored like this. It's an honor to hear that from a kappa. Feel free...
It's an honor to hear that from a kappa. Feel free to visit again whenever you like. Though honestly, I'd wish they'd just leave already.
Have you seen Pitch Black? No, what is that? Is that like Venta Black? Alright, I'd better be heading back. You're going home already, Marissa? It's getting dark outside. What are you gonna do? I don't know. I'd be punished once I return to the mountain, and I still haven't found the parts I was looking for. That's still no reason to not go home.
Yeah, just go away already. I want some quiet time.
Hey, Kurin, let Nitori stay here for the night. She seems to like it here.
Wait, what? Letting the kappa stay here is no joke. If she keeps up her scavenging all night long, it's going to take forever to clean up after her.
Well, Kurin, if we're done here, I'm heading back home.
Ah, I think I've got it. I don't mind letting her stay here, but I don't know if it'd be more suited to a kappa than an alternative.
What alternative?
Marissa's house is full of junk that I haven't seen before. She trades it with me every once in a while, and sometimes I can find some real gems in that stuff.
You do not. You call all of it junk.
Whoops, gotta be careful. Can't let Marissa know how valuable her junk really is. The point is, there's a chance you could find the parts you're looking for there.
Makes sense. I certainly haven't turned anything up here.
Then it sounds like the matters settled, Marissa. Let her stay over at your house tonight.
What? When did this get settled?
Just now. Besides, she's your friend to begin with.
When did I call her my friend? Hey, you called me a friend when we came in. Come on, don't cling to my skirt like that. Alright, I don't really care about other people looking at my stuff anyway. Come on and stay at my place tonight, Nitori. Really? You're cool with me coming over? Yeah, as long as you don't make a bunch of noise tonight. I'm getting up early to make a visit tomorrow.
Another incident investigation.
Close enough. I'm visiting a magician I know to ask her about the mist. Oh, okay. I'm not sure where I should go next anyway, so mind if I tag along? Suit yourself. She's a pretty cool magician, so she can control multiple dolls at once. Interesting. Are they RC dolls? RC? ... question mark? Well, let's save that for tomorrow. We should head on back and get some sleep. Actually, now that I don't have to worry about going home, I was thinking of doing a little more scavenging. Zip it! I said I'm going home, so I'm going home. Oh, come on! See you, Corin. I'll be back for the goods later. Thank you very much, Mr. Corindo.
Sure thing. See you soon. They finally left. Finally some peace and quiet. Marissa brought yet another noisy yokai here. It's like friends keep falling into her lap. She's an odd one, all right. ... It's been a while since she vanished. Marissa looked up to her so much. This is probably going to be the start of a new adventure for her. I'll run a second-hand shop. I may have no interest in Danmaku battles, but I can still lend my support to her. Which is why I've got one more job to do, no matter how much I'd rather go to sleep right now. To celebrate new beginnings, it's time to give the mini Hakeru a full tune-up for Marissa Kirisame.
The Tanuki statue! Oh, he's got the big eyeballs, man. After the battle and story segments are finished, you'll have an intermission. From here you can organize, outfit, and upgrade your units, as well as save and load data before the next stage begins. When your preparations are all finished, select Next Map at the bottom. If you want to save your game, select Save in the intermission menu. You can resume playing by selecting Load on the title screen and choosing which save you want to resume from. In addition, if you want to pause the game in the middle of a map, you can choose to quick save from the general menu. Yeah, I gotcha. Yo, look at that. Nitori's number 1. Marissa, you gotta up your game.
Chapter 1. Departure. Difficulty, lunatic.
Is there anything in here? Yokai Crow! Crows who have turned into yokai. They live in various places such as Yokai Mountain. They show up profusely in Stage 4 of Mountain of Faith to cause pain for the player. While they might seem stronger than normal crows, since they can shoot Daimaku, they're still just small fry to be used by higher-ranking yokai. In FMW, they come out at you with hyena-like attacks that make good use of their high mobility. You know, that's pretty cool. So they also tell you about like what their original use was in the actual Touhou video games. So Mountain of Faith is the original game that Momiji and Aya are from. Rinosuke, the proprietor of Korindo, half yokai, half human. That's Korin, the guy that we just met. He is speculative and philosophical, giving thoughts to all kind of matters and talking to Rimu and Marissa about them. Curiosities of Lotus Asia Records records these talks and serves as his in-universe diary, though there are some exceptions to this. He tends to be rather unsociable, which would make him a poor fit for business. However, Korindo's unique product lineup and his own useful abilities draw quite a few customers despite his location, which has given him a wide range of personal relationships. Rinosuke's ability to understand a tool's name and use it just by looking at it, a handy power to have for the objects from the outside world that frequently end up in Gensokyo. But it doesn't allow him to understand how to actually use an item, so he frequently can't make good use of them. Perfect Memento in the strict sense gives one story about this. He once understood that a game console was a toy from the outside world, but not how to actually play it, so he started kicking it around like a soccer ball. A story to make your shins hurt and feel like it's such a waste. Rinosuke once worked at Kirisame's item shop, a shop in the human village, but he struck out on his own, waiting to use his ability to deal in items nobody could figure out how to use. Perhaps because of his large-minded nature as an item shop owner, Korindo deals in a very wide variety of items. However, he has a habit of making items he takes an interest in unsellable, so it's an open question how much the villagers actually gain from the strange tools. On the other hand, Rinosuke uses a stove in Korindo, and in Silent Sinner and Blue, he puts up what seems to be electric lights, so he appears to be using tools from the outside world as part of his life. He's also very well versed in magic, knowing much of its theory. The knowledge is something he can put to practical use, too much as when he created the mini Hakeru, a powerful magic item, by himself. Rinosuke's place of training, Kirisame Item Shop, is also owned by Marissa's family. He went independent before she was born, but she knows him. He's known her since she was little. According to Boon Boon Maru newspaper clipping in Symposium of Post-Mysticism, Korindo existed at the time of the 76th year. Embodiment of Scarlet Devil occurs in the 108th season, so by that metric, it's been over 40 years. Rinosuke may have been apprenticing at Kirisame's item shop before Marissa's parents were born, much less her. In addition, his name, Rinosuke Morichika, is something he gave himself when he opened Korindo. His former name is unknown. His exact age is also unknown, but he's been around since Gensokyo was isolated via the Great Hakure Barrier, so he appears to be more than 100-some years old. He's an old-ass man. Wife. A white wolf Tengu living in Yokai Mountain. A member of Yokai Society, there, her job is to locate and deal with anyone who intrudes on the mountain. She usually stands ready behind the waterfall. In Mountain of Faith, her first appearance, she had no character artwork, dialogue, or spell cards. Her only character settings were her name and race. But when she reappeared in Double Spoiler, she unveiled her own spell cards. Additionally, the game touched upon her connection to Aya. When taken literally, her ability to see across 1,000 li would allow her to see about 4,000 kilometers, or 2,400 miles away. However, the ability is also a reference to Senrigan, a sort of clairvoyant power that lets someone see into the near future or to see what is hidden. If she could actually see that far, she would not only be able to see all of Gensokyo, but all of Japan with ease. So the ability description is likely just an expression. Still, it's not clear exactly how her ability works in that case. Her profile states that she is not only sharp-eyed, but sharp-nosed as well. Since Momiji had no dialogue in Mountain of Faith, derivative works have added their own ideas and backstories for her, more so than most other characters. You can often see her being dragged into all sorts of things by Aya, who holds a slightly higher position than her. Though anecdotal, Momiji seems to have a high rate of appearing in other derivative games based on Touhou Project. Her cuteness and appropriate level of strength go without saying, but is perhaps her easily understood equipment, a sword and a shield, and the fact that she acts on orders from above that make her well suited to video games. Additionally, it's mentioned that she loves daishogi and plays it with kappa in the neighborhood when they're free. Back when this was first stated, the only kappa to appear in the series was Nitori, so she is frequently depicted playing the game with her. Daishogi still exists as a game, essentially normal shogi, but played on an extremely large 15 by 15 board. It also features 29 different types of pieces. Because of the sheer time it takes to play, it's mostly been abandoned. However, this version, Daishogi, is apparently called Tengu Daishogi, a variant specific to Gensokyo. This was mentioned in Symposium of Post-Mysticism in the newspaper. It states that Tengu Daishogi has a large number of extra pieces and several unique rules. It's not exactly clear how it differs from real Daishogi, but it's said to commonly take several days to play a single game, and even real Daishogi isn't that major an undertaking. And in the article, Momiji is interviewed as the White Wolf Tengu who still wants to add more pieces and expand the game. As an aside, people in real life created an even larger version of Daishogi called Taikyoku Shogi. It balloons the required time for one game into the dozens of hours, putting it on a similar level as Tengu Daishogi. One of Touhou Project's protagonists, a human magician who lives in the forest of magic. Fond of wild, uninhabited fun, she usually conducts herself in a fairly cocky manner. She's charismatic, and IQ describes her as fun to hang out with. Her first priority is enjoying herself, and as such, she acts extremely whimsically. Because of her arrogance, powerful yokai and other big shots like Marissa for a slightly different reason, she's willing to pick a fight with them as equals. She specializes in light and heat magic, and in terms of pure firepower, no other human comes close. Because of its directness, her magic has few weaknesses and is equally effective against all opponents. As a magician, her abilities are apparently at quite a high level for a human, and it is often pointed out that she could become a yokai magician, which would entail learning the magic to abandon food. However, it's unclear if Marissa herself has any plans to do. Who would abandon food, like for real? I could never abandon food. Incidentally, much of Marissa's magic has a star motif because of meteor showers she saw once, and since then going to watch meteor showers has become a hobby of hers. She's surprisingly romantic, huh? But using such audacious magic requires an equivalent amount of effort on her part, and she has a hard-working side to her too. Marissa's magic is fueled by monstrous mushrooms, which she needs to collect the hard way. She boils down these mushrooms over several days, mixing them together and ultimately turning them into a solid catalyst. She's experimented with a number of approaches, carefully recording the result in a book, and the works never end. While playing, she seems to be how Marissa personally perceives magic. Written by Zun, the Grimoire of Marissa is a book authored in-universe by Marissa about the Danmaku she's seen. But she goes beyond the difficulty levels of each pattern, commenting even on their meaning on motifs, giving a glimpse of both her free-spirited ideas and more speculative philosophical side. When talking about magic, she's famous for using Danmaku that closely resembles spells other characters have used in past games. This is often memed on the internet as a blue mage-esque learning skill, and in the Three Fairies manga, she even says she steals techniques from yoga. She just keeps stealing things. She just keeps stealing things. And she stole the Tereshi star motif. She just keeps at it. Some examples of spells she's learned in this way are Love Sign, Master Spark, Love Sign, Non-Directional Laser, and Cold Inferno. That said, she doesn't simply steal the technique. Neither Master Spark nor Non-Directional Laser had a name originally. Marissa gave them those names. Since another name for the spell card rules is named duels, naming Danmaku holds great meaning, and one can assume that a person takes a spell for herself by giving it a name. while
Cold Inferno.
is very similar to Servant Flyer. On the surface, it uses cold air instead. And since it's the first elementally attributed spell Marissa uses as Damaku, it's probably safe to call it her own spell. She runs a jack-of-all-trades business out of her home in the Forest of Magic called the Kirisame Magic Shop. According to her, that's her main business. But due to her home's awful geographical location, and the fact that she tends to be away from it, it's not clear what exactly she even does for people. She doesn't seem to be doing any business. When she's away, she's usually at the Hakure Shrine, but several game endings depict her hanging out in other places, like the Scarlet Devil Mansion, an embodiment of Scarlet Devil, or Hakugyokuro in Perfect Cherry Blossom, showing a constant expansion in her area of activity. But when it comes to Marissa going out to do something, the general trope is burglary. She intrudes on people's property as easily as others eat breakfast, confusing the residents with her usual aplomb. In general, she causes trouble for others wherever she goes, even though through her personal relationships are in a pretty good spot. Maybe the innocence behind her actions takes some of the sting out of them. Marissa is the only daughter of the owner of the Kirisame shop, a major item dealer in the human village. Details are unclear, but she had some conflict with her family over magic-related matters and hasn't seen or spoken to them since. Because Rinosuke trained at the very same Kirisame shop, Marissa has known him for a long time, and they know each other well. Rinosuke was the one who gave her treasure, the mini Hakero, when she went independent. Marissa first appeared in the second game in the PC 98 era, Story of Eastern Wonderland. She's known for how much her tone of voice, sprites, and personality changed compared to the other characters from the era. She speaks respectfully to Mima, who appears in the older games, and Mima pushes her to train in turn, giving them a sort of master-pupil relationship. I'm not a thief, though. Oh no, I'm sure there's a few people who say that you've stolen their hearts. I'd say that's just a cover. Whoa, where's Nitori's entry at? Where's Nitori? Oh, Forest of Magic. A pristine forest that exists in Gensokyo. When one talks about the forest in Gensokyo, they almost always mean this one. Characters associated with the forest include Marissa, Alice, Rinosuke, and the three fairies of light. Marissa and Alice and the three fairies all live in the forest, while Rinosuke's store Kirindo resides at its entrance. The fairies wind up moving later on in the series. Geographically, it's located fairly close to the human village. However, it is an incredibly harsh place for humans, with spores and monstrous mushrooms choking the air, causing most people to fall ill just by breathing. Apparently, even yokai find it hard to live there. When you hear about magic forests in an RPG setting, you tend to think of early game dungeons, but here in Gensokyo, it's one of the most dangerous locations around. The manual from Imperishable Night describes it as the place where all of Gensokyo's ample magic pools up. The Forest of Magic's entry in PMISS includes an illustration of Akyu surrounded by spores, a worrying sight for someone in her constitution. Supposedly, many of the monster's mushrooms have hallucinogenic properties. It's said that many of the magicians residing here use them to enhance their abilities. Oh, you're as bad as me. I read out all the lore entries as well. Everybody's gonna hear all the lore entries at least twice. We have to know all the lore. In Touhou, the term magician has two possible meanings. In the first case, we have magicians by trade like Marissa. In the second case, we have magicians by birthright like Pacholi. Having the word refer to two different but related concepts and having some people in both categories, while others are only in one of the two, certainly makes it a confusing term. Magicians as a species are considered a type of yokai, as their bodies are fueled by their magic, needing neither sleep or food. Despite this, physically, they're no stronger than most humans, and considering Pacholi's asthma, some of them might even be weaker. From here onwards, and unless otherwise specified, we'll only be discussing magicians as species. We can subdivide magicians into two types: those who are human but trained to become a magician, and those who are magicians from birth. For humans, the moments they learn abandoned food magic and can sustain themselves entirely only through their own magic is the moment they cease being human and become a magician. In this state, they'll still continue to age and retain their human lifespan, so they're not yet considered a full-fledged magician. In the case of natural-born magicians, they can sustain themselves on magic from birth, so they can skip that first step. However, they still need to complete the magic to suspend their aging to be considered a full-fledged magician. It seems that completing these one or two steps takes most people a very long time. So in the outside world, most complete magicians look quite old. However, in Gensokyo, thanks to many advancements in magical research, younger-looking magicians are more common. Alice, who grew up in Makai and became a magician at a young age, is a good example of this. Going by that logic, the fact that Pacholi achieved it while still living in the outside world implies she's either a tremendous talent for magic, or else restored her youth magically, like Byakuren. Although, if it were the later case, then one would think that all outside magicians would be doing it, which would make it so the stereotype of the old man wizard in robes wouldn't exist. There's a few different ways to square that circle, but the simplest explanation is that Byakuren's case was special, and Pacholi's just that good. From here onwards, we head into speculation territory. So first, you should know that the age-suspending magic is known as Sute Mushi, abandoned insects. It is our supposition that this is derived from the three worms of Taoist belief. The three worms, aka three corpses, are said to be creatures residing in a human's body from birth, observing their actions and reporting their sins to the Yama, or Shengdi, depending thereby shortening their lifespan. All sorts of rituals have been devised and actually practiced to prevent their reports, like not sleeping on the days the three worms are meant to deliver the report. It should go without saying that fully eliminating them like magics do would be sure to extend your life for a long time. I wonder if that's why I like the monk temple in Sekiro, why like all the monks have the centipedes and insects and stuff inside of them. So that's like some real world Taoist lore that I didn't even know about. Human that does magic emphasis earlier, I was like, so a mage? But I see they're different. Yeah, in Touhou you have magicians as a species, and a magician as somebody who can do magic. So as they talk about, Pacholi is probably another character that we'll see pretty soon, since it looks like they're talking about the Scarlet Devil incident. And Pacholi is a character in Scarlet Devil. An antique shop located... Oh, this is Korindo. An antique shop located at the entrance of the Forest of Magic. Rinosuke Morichika is its proprietor. Though it may look like an ordinary store selling items on display, nothing has a listed price. You'll need to haggle if something catches your eye. The shop sells a wide variety of goods, with PMISS noting that it trades outside world magic, yokai, or even netherworld items. Anything goes. In addition to the store being so hard to reach, Rinosuke is not particularly sociable and tends to hoard his most valuable items, so business is not exactly booming. That said, he still stocks items that can't be found anywhere else, so its customer base is small but loyal. While Korindo itself trades in anything rare, Rinosuke has a thing for tools from the outside world, so he tends to stock up on anything that drifts into Gensokyo. Could you imagine Korindo Rinosuke if he got his hands on like a fucking power drill? He would go crazy. Tengu, a species of yokai. They reside primarily on Yokai Mountain, with their own established culture. There are a variety of races of Tengu among them, including Tenma, the leader of the Tengu, with power said to rival the gods. Dai Tengu, the managers who hand out orders to the lower ranks. Crow Tengu, swift wings who hold positions in the press corps. Long-nosed Tengu, rarely seen clerical workers. White Tengu, in charge of mountain security. Yamabushi Tengu, specializing in painting. Among others, no doubt. While each is a force on their own, they possess a strong sense of camaraderie and are highly organized as a civilization. Plus, they've got the kappa around for the technological edge. For this reason, it is extremely dangerous to wander into Yokai Mountain. Thanks to their power and mysterious nature, they're sometimes revered as gods in the human village. That said, they're still no match for the mountain's previous rulers, the Oni, and Suika has often described them as sneaky and all talk. Though it's worth noting she said that to Aya, who she has a decent relationship with, and she's pretty critical in general, so don't read too far into it.
Title.
A type of... what is that word? Sobriquet? A short description of reflecting on aspect of a person's character, often used with a nuance of respect or awe. As opposed to a nickname, these tend to be used when describing someone in the third person. Though often seen in anime and manga, you rarely encounter them in real life. Real-life examples might include the Sun King or the Wizard of Menlo Park. In Touhou, most characters, with one notable exception, have a title. Often several of them. Examples include Reimu, the Shrine Maiden of Paradise, or Amelia, the eternally young Scarlet Moon. In addition to symbolizing the character, they're cool enough that you can often remember the big ones. That said, they never come up in conversation, so some of them would make for difficult trivia questions. It's unclear how cognizant the characters themselves are of these titles, but several of them do appear in-universe in the Gensokyo Chronicle, so they probably care at least a little bit.
They're just emotionless lore drops.
Or they're not. They aren't. They're not. Oh no, it's too late. Your real feelings came out. You hate it. You hate my lore drops. Alright, is that all of them? Save quit skits you've seen here. What do you mean save quit skits? Should I be saving and quitting every single one? Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. That's it, guys. We're not going to read anymore. We're not going to read anymore. Tereshi doesn't like it. Metroid Residence.
Dear Mom, it has been some time since I left. How have you been doing? A massive storm has just passed here, and the long rainy season has come to an end. And soon, it'll be more bright and summery. For my part, I stay busy every day fixing moisture damage in my dolls and airing out the house. My research is coming along nicely. I'm presently researching the underlying theories behind the soul string puppetry you taught me. I'm still scratching the surface, but future prospects are promising, and I expect things go well for a while yet. I believe I mentioned that human that came up to me back then. She's been intruding on me often in recent days. She's a troublemaker who constantly interferes with my research and absconds with books I was going to read. In spell card battles, all she ever uses are direct attacks, such as missiles and lasers. She hasn't changed a bit. By the way, thank you very much for the grimoire you sent me. It has been helpful for my research. I'm sending you some sweets this time. Remember to share it with everyone else. Anyway, I should be hanging out my laundry now. Remember not to let Yumeko do all the work, Mom. I'll write again soon. Love, Alice.
I'll get them. Okay, for Tesseros, I'll read the lore for Tesseros. Hey, you two! Sunny Star. Not Sunny Star. Sunny Star, you're going too fast. Just wait a second. Eep. Silly Luna, did you trip again? You're such a klutz. Well, excuse me, princess. You're the one who just suddenly dragged me on an adventure when I was drinking coffee. We've come a pretty long way. What's the big idea? Didn't I tell you already? We're treasure hunting. Searching for mysterious treasures, non-stop thrills and excitement. That's fine and all, but it was still sudden. Blame this weather. All the scarlet mist around means there's nothing else interesting going on. Right, the weather hasn't been clear for like a week now. Yep, and I'm a sunlight fairy. So in this kind of weather, it's impossible to get you up early. Now that you mention it, you've been sleeping until noon lately. Yo, same, for real. Well, yeah, but that's not what I meant. My point is that when the sun doesn't shine, a sunlight fairy looks worthless. So we'll start an incident and restore the glory of the light fairies. My, so you weren't just drunkenly blabbering yesterday, I see. Of course not. This summer, we're gonna prank the heck out of the humans. What does searching for treasure have to do with starting an incident, though? Why, I'm glad you asked. You see, our target today is no ordinary place. What do you mean? I found a creepy house right around here when I was wandering about before. There was no one inside, but it's chock full of dolls and magic items. That sounds like it's straight out of a horror movie. Yeah, it rules, right? We'll borrow one of those items and use it to start an incident. Would that really work okay? I've heard of cursed items destroying entire houses. I'd rather not. You always leave me stuck somewhere. You two worry too much, so it's a little scary. That's why it's exciting. Hee, it's gonna be great. You really like scary stuff, huh? Not the dolls. Anything but the dolls. Haunted house? Question mark. Ooh, there it is. There's the haunted house. It's a lot tidier than I was expecting, which is creepy if nobody lives there. Okay, let's find a cool item that'll blow this gloomy atmosphere away. Wait. Eep. Sorry. Jeez, don't drag me back like that. What's the big deal? There's somebody inside. There is? No one was there last time I came by. I'm not kidding. There's one person in there. I can detect anything that moves, remember? Hear that? That's a voice inside. Good grief. Even though the rainy season has ended, drying out my laundry with all this mist around is nearly pointless. But I can't let laundry keep piling up. It has to get done. So I suppose I can hang them up to dry inside the house. You think so too, right? Shanghai? Yes, I need to change your clothes too, as well as everyone else's. Alright, everyone not on cooking duty is going to do the laundry today. Now, no complaints. You'll be the ones buried in our laundry if the pile gets any bigger. Now hurry up and get to work. Hey, you're all supposed to handle the cooking duties, remember? ... I can hear some conversations, but there's only supposed to be one person inside, right? Based on the human-like movement inside, I'm pretty sure that's just one person. So that was all her talking to herself? Oh boy, now it's creepy in a whole different light. Living in a place like this, I bet she has a lot of trouble making friends. Were you saying something about someone having trouble making friends? Yeah! You've been loitering around in front of my house for quite a while now. May I ask what brings you here? Hey, wait, she heard our entire conversation? Why isn't Luna hiding our sounds? She should be, but now that you mention it, I haven't seen Luna. Oh, wait! Luna, what are you doing stuck in that ditch? When Star dragged you back earlier, she knocked you into me. I finally got my foot out. But where's my shoe? Jeez, you're really so clumsy, Luna. Well, excuse me. You appear to be fairies, so I assume you're here to play a prank? Hey, what are we gonna do? We can't tell her we're searching for treasure. You look rather uncomfortable. No, actually, we were coerced into this. Huh? Coerced? Who would gain anything from threatening fairies? We may look like fairies, but we're actually yokai. We're the three yokai of light. The heck? I don't actually care what you're called. What concerns me is that you said someone coerced you into this, correct? Yeah. It was someone we ran into just recently. A black and white, magician riding a broom. That magician had these, really amazing rainbow lights, and she wanted a grimoire. And she coerced us into snatching one away from the magician that lives in this forest. A black and white magician? Who would wear something so old-fashioned? A magician clad in black and white? Who wanted a grimoire? See, she's all suspicious. Would you mind telling me more? Huh? Sure. I believe that magician also lives in the Forest of Magic. And she's always forcing us to help her steal things. Yeah, she keeps telling us that if we don't do as she says, she'll bottle us up. Now I understand. A thief clad in black and white? That could only be Marissa. Huh? That actually rings a bell for her? Great, let's pin all the blame on the Marissa person. Yeah, Marissa! That was her name. It's all so clear now. All those times she came by uninvited, so that was her angle. So, where were you planning to meet that magician? Huh? Never mind, here she comes. Hey, Marissa, are you sure this Alice person will come along with us after we drop by her house uninvited? Oh, sure she will. Not like she's got any friends. If we invite her to come hang out, she'll cave in and tag along eventually. I don't know. There she is. Hey. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, listen. Hey, wait a minute. Black and white clothes? A broom? That means she's really real. Yo, Alice. Nice to see you looking like you've got nothing to do. Hey there. Marissa, you'd better explain yourself right this instant. It's not like she has any friends. Yeah, the characters in Touhou get really blown to one another. None of them, there is not a single character in this series that has chill. They basically exist to roast one another. Huh? What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You're coercing yokai into stealing things. How low can you sink? And that's not even mentioning aiming for my precious grimoire. Marissa, she seems kind of mad about something. Whoa, hold up. I'm totally lost here. I mean, yeah, I'm interested in that book, but... There it is. All those impromptu visits were because you had an eye on my grimoire. Huh? The heck are you going on about? Okay, they're caught up in their conversation now. Let's take this chance to ditch. No, hold on. This is getting good. You're a sucker for this stuff, Star. Besides, since we've come all the way here, we should have an adventure inside that house. Once we've mastered the sight and sound of us, of course. Ooh, smart thinking, Star. I'm down. Wait, you're serious? Totally. Come on, Luna. You're joining us. I keep saying I haven't done anything of the sort. Nitori, back me up here. I've been with Marissa since yesterday, and she hasn't met with anyone this whole time. Yep, see, I have an alibi. Since yesterday? Did you have an all-night party or something? Actually, who are you? I am Nitori Kawashiro, a kappa. I slept over at Marissa's house last night. My, in that cluttered room of hers? I'm sure that must have been comfortable. Oh yeah, it was a mess. And she had the nerve to tell me to clean it up, too. Look, I just like keeping everything within arm's reach. I call it being practical. I'm glad you two are hitting off with one another, but do you have anything to back up your claims? What, like proof? That's asking a bit much. Enough. I've got no reason to trust a strange yokai, much less a bumpkin magician. You will regret making an enemy of me. Wait, Alice, this is all a big misunderstanding. Yeah, talk to those fairies. Hey, wait. No, that's enough talk. Prepare to die. Oh, great. Man, she's being a handful. Nitori, you good to go? Actually, I'm more concerned about the fact that the fairies are missing now. Hey, no dragging your feet. She's attacking. Got it. Now's our chance. Let's go treasure hunting. I can roast, but I can't do it constantly. Feels too mean. I need a lurk. Thanks for reading all the dialogue. No problemo. Thank you so much for the lurk. Greatly appreciate it, Tereshi. Organize your squadron. Upgrade. I can upgrade my units. Oh, baby. Let's increase. I feel like defense and health is going to be like really important. Yo, we got an achievement. I also lurk here. Yo, thank you so much for the YouTube lurk as well. Damn, the weapon one is really expensive. Deploy. Oh, wait. Gotta put the formation. Oh, I see. So the first 6 is like on the field and the back is like your reserve. Whoa, she's gonna come at us hard right out the gate? Alice must be real mad. You brought on yourself. Do you have any idea what you've done? Other than being the subject of false accusations? Nope. Nitori, we're gonna cool her head a bit. Seriously? We're beating her up now? She's operating on a misunderstanding. It seems to me like it might be smarter to persuade her if we want her to join us. Don't be silly. We can just talk some sense into her after we beat her up. Besides, how are you supposed to get close to Alice like this? Wait, getting close. Hold on. Oh, now do you feel like talking it out? No, I remember her weak point now. I'll just pull her aside and talk with her if I feel like it. Anyways, just watch. All done with your planning session yet? I'll show you the difference between a city magician and a country magician. When certain ally units are adjacent to enemy units, you might be able to use the persuade command. When you persuade an enemy, a special event will occur. Yo, let's do it. There is, you got the achievement with Notori's face on it while upgrading Notori. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cute too. I saw that. I was like, yo, we upgraded Notori. And the achievement has Notori. Alright, so the bonus hasn't been revealed yet. Oh, that's fucked. Oh shit! And here they come. Are those dolls? Yeah, she's really dexterous, so she can control lots of dolls at the same time. They're not super tough, and you'd be surprised how hard fights can get when you ignore them. Completely asynchronous and precisely controlled, the human body sure is an incredible machine. The flame icon under an enemy unit's hit ray on the battle screen indicate the danger level of their attack. The more flames there are, the more damage the attack will do. If you see all 3 flames lit, you'll be shot down if hit, so take appropriate... That's good information to have. Da-da-da. Horai! Ow! Didn't even work, surprised? Just you and me, nobody else matters. Eat this! Oh shit, did you see that? the fucking Matrix, like... Yo, that's actually kind of sick, not gonna lie. Oh, critical, get it. This isn't the Super Robot Wars I remember. It's even better. Hey, you found anything? Nope, it's all dolls. Nothing interesting at all. Hey, we're supposed to look for magic items, not interesting things, remember? Take this a bit more seriously. Hey, wait. Did you find something? Yeah, this doll that looks like just like that black and white magician. It's really well made. Yeah, there's lots of others too. There's a really strong looking green-haired doll, a sturdy doll with some hair sticking up. There's a shrine maiden doll who's hiding her armpits too. Who cares about dolls? Let's find some cooler stuff. Alright, so here's the idea. We're gonna cucumber the... Oh, shit. Actually, what I think might be better to do is what I want to do. Because like this, Marissa should be close enough now that she can get and do the, can have the conversation with her. I have not played the Touhou version of the Mega Man Battle Network games. I think the only other like Touhou fan game that I played before, I have like a regular like a side scroller like action platformer one, and then I've played the Castlevania like one, and I've played what is it? And I've played the Pokemon one, but I haven't played like a Battle Network version one. Still one move away. Oh, it hurts. Here, we're just gonna have to do it. Actually, wait. Let me do this instead. Load. I enjoy every game I play. Every game I play is an enjoyable experience. Worth a look into if you're in the Battle Network. I mean, when we put that redeem back on, like I always tell you guys make me play a game, I'll have fun. I just enjoy games. I'm just a game kind of guy. Like, even when we were playing Oni and I was like, fuck, shit, this is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. Really, I'm having fun. Like, I just don't get upset at games. I don't think there's a game I played where I've not had fun with it. Even Virtual on Mars, because at the end of the day, I'm still playing Virtual On. It might have been the shittiest Virtual On game we played. But at the end of the day, I was still playing Virtual On. I highly recommend Touhou. I recommend Touhou Artificial Dream in Arcadia. Best SMT game in the last decade. Oh, definitely gonna have to check that one out. Now look at that. Now even Tesros is getting into the Touhous. The glorious day. Ah, what a glorious view. Actually, no. Let's keep Marissa in the front because I'm gonna try and have Nitori use her backup. So we're gonna have Nitori move first. And then Marissa will just stop right in front of her. I should have put her in focus mode. Nah, this is fine. We want the speed. We want the speed. Oh, hell yeah. Touhou fans have integrated Touhou in several games and franchises, and they're all usually like high quality. Yeah, we went to, because I live in Japan, so sometimes I get to go to like the big Touhou festivals they have, and it's always great to see that Touhou really is just like a cultural, just fucking mega monster in Japan. Like if you go to any of the Touhou events, it's not just like fat otaku guys. You'll see people take an entire family trip out there. There'll be little fucking kids dressed up as Touhou characters getting excited to like buy Touhou merchandise, you know. I still have students to this day that like play Touhou. I'll see them. I've had a student give me Touhou fan art of Momiji because Momiji's my favorite character. I have a Momiji keychain because one of my students have got that for me. I've seen them, you know, they take out their little file folders for their homework and they'll be like Touhou related, stuff like that. You'll go out to the countryside and pass by like a video rental store and there'll be fucking Reimu and Marissa on the side of it for no reason at all. So yeah, they take it super seriously. And I think it's like one of the coolest aspects of like Japan's, you know, pop culture. Oh shit, I'm being attacked! If I put support on... Oh, but now I can't use Nitori's support. Can I change? So she's defending. Can I use it? Nope. So this is if she evades. That'll be 0. Here, we'll just see what happens first. You're despicable. Ooh. Ow! All right, so if I want Nitori to be the point guard or be like the rear guard, I still need her to use her spirit command. Got it. So I'm just gonna reload this. Hurry up, give my turn back. Give me my turn. Alright, I learned. I gathered information. Someone in my stream today was like, where's the Armored Core Touhou reskin? I need it. I need it. There's a Sailor Moon too. There's Armored Core 1 has a Touhou mod. I mean, no. Armored Core 1 has a Sailor Moon mod, sorry. So Armored Core Master of Arena has a mod that changes some of the parts to look like Sailor Moon. And it actually gets kind of funny. Other than that, I don't know of any other Armored Core mods that do that kind of stuff. Here they come! So for this, it looks like we're gonna do 0 damage anyways. Yeah, illusion laser, that's 0 damage. So I'm gonna have her use evade, so even if she doesn't evade, then it'll target Nitori, and then Nitori has her guard up, and she's gonna be defending. So this is what we want to do. Only 900? Much better. Alright. Only 72. Cucumber is 92. Horai! Ow! I'll squish you like a bug. Go. Kappa, bitch! Slap! Critical. Critical. Ow, I got a critical hit. Critical. Right, so we need her. So we need to take this one out. Focus, Nitori. Focus! You gotta land the hit. Yes! Good. Alright. Gotcha! Oh no! You've always been weak in close combat. Though, I guess that's obvious considering all the dolls you're busy controlling. If I was training both your hands like this, you can't make those dolls move anymore. Holding someone down with brute force is a classic country bumpkin maneuver. You aren't gonna listen to me otherwise, right? Makes this count as force majeure. Is that how you're planning to steal my book? By getting in close? You really don't listen. If I wanted your book that badly, I would have taken it long ago. ... You definitely threatened those yokai though. How do you explain that? Again, what yokai are you talking about? The 3 that were here earlier were obviously fairies. What? But they call themselves the 3 yokai of light. There's no yokai in Gasokyo who'd wear a look that dumb on their face. I knew you were a sucker, but falling for a fairy prank is a whole other level. ... Ah, looks like she calmed down. I'll capture those fairies and get to the bottom of this. Sure, knock yourself out. It's like they say, there's always only one truth. Let's see, is this all there is? A pillow and pajamas? She really likes to sleep. Hey, these pajamas are pretty cute. I'll fix them up to fit me later. What are you gonna do with that plant pot, Star? Now that the rainy season is over, I thought I'd start a little hobby garden. I found some tasty looking coffee. Seems like she roasted the beans herself. Alright, that should do it for the treasure hunting. Let's withdraw! It feels like we're forgetting something though. Oh well. What's up? The amount of dolls in this room seems to have gone down while we were busy. Wow, you're right. What a creepy place. Let's get out of here. There they are. Alright, let's capture and bottle them up. Ugh, the battle's over already. Looks like the jig is up. Quick, let's get out of here. You're not going anywhere. We're surrounded. These are the dolls that were in the house just now. Is she controlling all of them? Those things you're carrying, those would be items from my house. It seems you all were the thieves instead. In that case, whether you're yokai or fairies,
You're now my enemies.
aye. Oh no, what now? We have absolutely no chance against someone who can control so many dolls. We can't really handle it by ourselves, though I don't think they'd let us go either way. Wait, there's a large group approaching. Oh shit! It's the local fairies. They seem agitated somehow. Maybe they've been drinking? I don't know what's up with them, but it looks like they're backing us up. Alright, let's show them what fairies can do. Wow, they're all motivated now that they have more allies with them. A bunch of little fairies are challenging us to a Damaku battle? Now that's cheeky. Against this many opponents, it wouldn't do to go in poorly defended. Come back, everyone. Hey, what's that for? You should use those dolls to keep the 3 fairies surrounded. My doll count has dropped after fighting you 2. With enemies on all sides, it makes more sense to concentrate our forces in one place. Alright, fairy army, charge! I already know about unique skills. Use Alice's create doll command. Oh, then what was the objective? Defeat any of the 3 fairies. Well, you know what? How does Nitori look? What I'm going to do is I'm going to reload, since it looks like we only have to focus on destroying the 1 fairy that blocks. So we can have Nitori just guard for the rest of them. So we are playing on Lunatic, so we have to play everything as optimally as possible. Dodge! Miss! That's big. Okay, this one we want to counterattack since it's going to stay in front of Marissa. Cucumber. Critical. Perfect. Alright, we need this attack to hit. If it doesn't hit, we might have to reload. Alright, so we gotta reload. Oh, wait a minute! There's a hole! Yeah! There we go. Cool. Gotcha. Oh, no! There we go. So now Nitori's gonna be in like a much healthier state. Saves the current data. Would you like to save? Current data will be overwritten.
Yes.
These kind of games, they want you to save scum. So that's what we're pretty much going to do. Dolls cannot use bombs. Shanghai is like the big one. That sounds like the coolest. Condition fulfilled! I'm counting on you, Shanghai. It has mechanics for it, essentially. Counting on you, Shanghai. Shanghai! Where do these dolls come from? Did you make them, Alice? I brought them with me. They can't use any powerful Damaku, but they'll draw the enemy's attention. You can quick load the quick save by pressing L1 and R1 star. Okay, that's really good to know. You said you control them yourself. As skillful as always? Everyone has their own strengths. In your case, that's brute strength. They've got 3 and so do we. Let's make use of our unique talents. You know it. If you need power, I'm your gal. And I'll back you up with my extending arm. No spirit. This is pretty good, having a little minion that we can use to like go up and punch him in the face. That's pretty good. Which one of you is the weakest? 57, 56, 54. But she's also the furthest one away. Yo, Space Mato. We'll draw the enemy's attention, says the woman who fills them with gunpowder to go pow. Yo, thank you so much for joining us. Man, I'd say I don't really know what I want to do since I don't have... It's not their turn yet. We'll not move for now. God, I wish I would have noticed that hole earlier. I would have had Marissa talk to her first, and then Itori could still have her turn. Here, we'll put her right here for now. They might be bullying us, because we're playing on lunatic mode right now. It took us a couple of tries to do the first mission. So we've been playing for 2.5 hours. To be fair, I do read all the lore blurbs too, so. But yeah, we're playing on the hardest difficulty, and this is like my second ever Super Robot game. Aimed bullets? Stop aiming. Just don't aim. You just got the laser. Damn, that's actually good damage. 2,300? This is just a doll. We can sacrifice it. I don't give a shit. Begin the battle. Here goes. I got you. Ow. Chang. Hi. Oh, baby. Beautiful damage. Yeah, just sidestep the bullets. It's that easy. Just graze them. Oh, my turn already? Damn, we might want to try and like make like a push. We just need to kill one of them. That's all we got to do. Dun, dun, dun. Damn. Oh, she's like a gun turret. We just place her down, then she can just go Hambo, Rambo, Slambo. Can I cause her to be a distraction somehow? I've never gotten up to flan. Just do it. Just do it. Just don't get hit. Okay, what spirits do you have? You have Mercy, ensures an enemy will survive your next attack. Accuracy and evasion, that's pretty good. That's really nice to have. So it's going to take us a turn or two to get up there. I think we're going to have... Can she create another doll? She can. She can just keep making them. We're going to have to use the dolls as a distraction, methinks. That's not a good chance to hit. Fuck it, I'll try. Chang. Hi! Yes! Beautiful. I could put another Shanghai and I'm pretty sure she could kill that one. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Laser turret. Don't miss. Don't miss. You son of a bitch. Don't miss. You son of a bitch. Don't miss. You son of a bitch. she can heal? Nitori is Russell. No mere the great the duck has returned. And Horai has support defense? Yo, is bro playing on Lunatic? Yeah. This is Lunatic. This is my first. This is my first. This is my second Super Robot game and I'm playing on Lunatic. What was it? How do you do the quick load? Oh, that's the quick reset. Okay. No, you lied to me! Bear fucking lied to me! Bear fucking lied to me! Where's my quick data? If you hold start... Okay, there we go. Okay, whoo, alright, okay, we did, okay. We got it. And local news, mechanic can fix a doll. Also, she's a cat. She's a Kappa Mikey. All right, we got it. Okay, I figured it out. Yo, can I see what's her status? So air. Okay. So there's no reason to be on the ground. Just fly. All right, unique. I'm counting on you, Shanghai. Wait, can I just make as many as I want? I can. Personality is calm. Allows the unit to perform a support defense, and she has support. Yo, that is really good. Oh my god. So I just need Alice to stay next to Horai. Oh, okay. I'm figuring it out. I'm doing a quick think. What I'm doing. So 1, 2, 3. We'll make sure that she doesn't get too close. There we go. So we'll put her like right there. Right. End the turn. I'm no mere duck. It's like counterattack. Just defend. Yeah, because the attack already does like no damage. So her entire point of existing is just to defend. Maybe I can distract him with some Damaku. Do me a favor and get hit, alright? Ouch! %, even on that? Nah, just defend. Who's dumb now, huh? You. You got distracted by a doll. Couldn't even kill the doll either. What a hunk of junk. Even if defending, huh? Go for the, just the praise. Just praise. Here goes. Dodge! Oh well. She's gonna die anyways. Whoa! Dot. Ooh, man, that's mean. Cause I know I'm not gonna win the coin flip, is the thing. I know I'm not gonna win the coin flip. That's the thing. Pachung.mpp. That's the thing. I don't think I'm gonna win the coin flip. Shayla's the channel bot. If she sees anything that she doesn't think is English, she'll try to translate it. So she saw that and she tried to translate it. But mostly what she did was just repeat it. Win the coin flip. That's all you gotta do. Win the coin flip. Easy coin flip. I got you. That's fucked up. We should have won that coin flip. Alright, doll up. Laser. Man, which one do I want to focus on? Okay, they're not even lined up correctly, so I don't think she's going to give any, like, defensive support. But since she is the defensive one, it might be proficient to take her out first. We only have to take one of them out. Because, I mean, there could be a thing like I start attacking one, then the AI kicks in, she moves into place, and then she's going to start acting as, like, an annoying-ass shield. I don't know if she's actually that smart, though. Could you imagine? Immune to late? Let's find out. 33% chance to hit? That's fucked. 3%. Oh, but she's evading. So those two want to evade. Damn, that's super fucked up. That's super fucked up. Just out of reach. Just out of reach. Okay, let's work on getting Tori up there. Wasn't there an enemy? Oh no, we killed the enemy. That's good. Can she spread bullets? Very low. Very low. And we have attack support. This might kill her if we land. If we land the attack. It's strategy thinking time. Alright, go get him. Hit him with the lasers, take him out. Sorry, but you're done for. You are a bastard. That's it. I'm fighting back. I'll just shoot at random. That's fucked up. Blah. Alright, Shanghai. Kill that fairy. Yeah, damn, Lunatic is no joke. Oh, now she wants to evade. Only one fireball? Let's do it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. I smell coffee. You're carrying it, aren't you?
That's an unusual thing for a fairy to like.
You think? Well, what if you know, maybe shared a little bit with me? Not a chance. Aye! Beat her ass!
You need to be punished. Go forth.
Yes! Ow, that hurt. I don't want to mess with a magician. Once they get on your case, they never let it go. Yeah. Rather shameless, aren't you? All right, defense doll. Come here. %28 chance to hit? I'll take that. I'll take those odds. Fuck! %12 chance to hit? I'll take those odds. Fuck! Do we know if Alice's dolls are bits or funnels? Depends on which one. Harai's are bits and Shanghai's are funnels, and that's what I'm sticking with. This is hard mode SRW rules. Enemies react in the most frustrating ways. They will defend or evade instead of just suicidally attacking. Imagine when we first got the demo, we were complaining about what SP regain using spirit on the enemy's turn. This is baby mode. And then Lunatic is like, sit down. We're not fucking around. Oh, she'll survive if she defends. Gotta go with that. Ow! We gotta win a weighted coin toss. Weighted coin toss, go. Fuck, we lost the weighted coin toss. That's a pretty famous Marissa line, but people usually know it as move and I'll shoot. I messed up. I mean, shoot and I'll move right away, which somewhat recently was confirmed by Zune to be a reference to Mugen Shenshi. Wow, okay. Well, in shmup, the funny things of supporting your main shot are usually called either bits or options. Better leave it at counters on enemy phase if you want your attacks to hit, because they can't choose evade when attacking. That's what I'm thinking. We put up like the Horizon to be like defenses. But if we do that, it seems like the AI is smart enough to attack the dolls first. Yeah, I think we put up the dolls first, just let them like try and wade through them. And then we'll like punch through, because we got a good hit on one of the fairies. We just need like 2 more good hits. Having the dolls to be distractions is very nice to have. Yeah, because look at this. All the enemies, they just want to take out the dolls first. Like, look at that. We just earned like an extra attack. Hey, excuse me, can you fuck off? Ow! Kick. What do you mean she's weak up close? Look at this. Crit 50, accuracy 45. Why would I? No, I'm gonna kick the shit out of her. Yo, that's badass. Tackle, kick, things just got really sick. Ready, go. Remember, we just gotta kill her, that's all. Return what you stole. Commencing combat. Oh, right in the nuts. Eek. And it was a critical. Whoops, they found me. I'm not going down without a fight. Ow! Non-New Game Plus Lunatic FMW is an experience. I'm all for it. You either kick literally in front of you or throw dolls a whole Alice ahead. It's like, oh, I hate close range combat. Meanwhile, all she does is close range combat. Can I get Notori up there? I'd really like Notori to get up there so she can provide healing and shit. Oh, she can heal Marissa. Level up! Melee? Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked. Which ley line? That gives us more non-range. Why? Why does she do so much damage? She's just a fairy. There you are. Eep! I hid my sounds. How do you know where I was? Even if you hide your sounds, you're still completely visible. Yeah! Alright, we just need another good hit. You know what? I bet what's going to happen is Chad and Nitori is going to fuck her up. I bet that's what's going to happen. It's going to be Chad and Nitori is going to... Alice and Marissa are going to get murked because they're like, you know, they're just regular humans, you know. Humans can't hope to stand up against the might of a fairy, let alone a yokai. But then Chad Nitori, she's going to saunter over here. She's going to whip out the cucumber. Slap her right across the face. Easy victory. Easy victory. Aye. Support. I want support on. Because that's going to hit the doll, and then Alice is going to take her out. Oh, that's Sun. I don't want to attack Sun. In that case, I think it'd be better to go for, like, evasion. Yeah, so we have the support on as... Oh. Okay, she already has focus turned on. Don't get hit. Now then, will you return the pajamas and pillows you're carrying on your back? Aw, but I can't find such cute pajamas anywhere else. And this pillow's really long. It'd be perfect for hugging. Shut up and give them back. Sus pillow? Excuse me? I've been practicing. Dodge, dodge, dodge. No! No, you were supposed to dodge it. The coin toss was in our favor. It was in our favor. Damn, no matter what we do, we're just fucked. Right. Alice is a former human. She just inhales copium by throwing the fight. Actually, this wasn't my full power. They already mentioned the Marissa-shaped doll. They even called out the Reimu doll with the armpits. I know it's RNG, but the amount of 90% shots I missed during today's stream. Can't wait for it to happen to me. Can't be me, can't be me. God, please let me get this coin toss. Come on. Come on. Let me get the coin toss. Don't fuck me. Come on, man. Let me have the coin toss, please. I already missed one coin toss. Come on. No! God damn. Why? Why are they so godlike? I swear to God, if this misses... Please, please, dodge, dodge! No, Marissa, why? That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up, man. That's absurd. She can't keep getting away with this. She can keep getting away with this. Alright, we're gonna send out 2 of these dolls, first things first. Alright, so put her here. Bodyguard number 1. Bodyguard number 2. End turn. God, why? Alright, support's on. Can't even fucking counterattack it. 50%? Come on, come on. Yes! Unpunished, baby! Too good at the game. Too good at the game. Defend. Ow! Just do spirit, focus, evade, support on, go. Fuck you! Defend. Ah, she's gonna die anyways. See, we need to get Marissa up there ASAP. God, always one off. Focus mode, unique. Alright, we're there. Shanghai. Good. her right here. Spirit. Gotta focus. Focus. Critical hit. That was beautiful. Perfect. Perfect. Down to the last minute details. We'll have her be right here to protect Marissa. Damn! Who knows? Maybe we'll roll. Maybe we'll low roll it. We'll low roll it and it'll survive. No. Leave the dolls alone. Maybe we'll get really lucky. Leave the dolls alone. Ouch! We'll defend against this one. Ouch! Defend against this one. Ouch! Defend against this one. Ouch! Ow! Ooh! That's not good. Artful sacrifice. Focus. I swear to God, if this misses. I swear to God, if this misses. Because Bear was talking about his 90% misses. I swear to God, if this misses. Don't put that XCOM curse on me. Don't put this XCOM curse on me. You need to be punished. Critical. That was some good damage. Eep, the witch is mad. These better hit. I must have gone rusty with all the bad weather. Shanghai. Hit. That's bigly. That's bigly. I knew I'd end up getting hurt. Are there terrain? Is there like terrain like effects? I'm trying to figure out. Can I press something to see like the terrain? B is details. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So this restores MP but not health. Okay. So I need to get Marissa like on there. Because she can't activate Spark yet. Do I just... No, I don't wait for her to attack me. Alice is not in good shape. L laser? I believe. I believe in Shanghai. Go, Shanghai! Get a critical kill. I believe in you. Go, go, go. Come on, come on. Come on, Shanghai. Come on. Yes, Shanghai! Let's go! Shanghai is the best doll to have ever existed. Let's fucking go! Let's put a quick save right here. I believe. There you are. Eep. I believe. I believe. Come on, Marissa, finish it. Eat this. Yes. Lunatic is so easy. Lunatic is so easy. Level up. Unironically, the easiest game I've ever played. Ow! What the heck? Today's been awful. Well, that take care of that. Okay, I've got a choice for you three. Jam or pickled vegetables? Pick one. Wait, the magician's actually going to bottle us up? We're very sorry. We're actually fairies. We made up the whole story on the spot. We didn't mean any harm. We're sorry. That's enough of the bad jokes, Marissa. It's fine. I'm not angry. I'm not going to keep this fight going. Really? Thank goodness. Bah, fine. But you're all going to have a little chat with us first. Seriously? Stage clear. 5 losses? No, that's cap. That's cap. Murgatroyd residence. Or Metroid, as I like to call it. Now then, Eep. They've been punished enough already. That's enough immature mischief from you. Yeah, Marissa, they look so pitiful now. Alright, you've had a rough time thanks to the black and white magician, You can relax here with a cup of tea. The heck? They're the ones who started all this trouble. It's your own misbehavior that invites us misunderstandings to begin with. Yeah, dolls are expendable. Literally expendable. She's right. As far as I can tell, the lies these fairies were telling weren't too far off from the truth. Like they say, there's a sliver of truth in every lie. You don't get to talk. Anyway, you wanted to ask these fairies something, didn't you? Oh yeah, do you guys know anything about this weird mist? You mean the Scarlet Mist? Yep, I'm trying to figure out what's causing it. We don't have much useful to offer there. Yeah, we're kind of in the dark. The most I've noticed about it is that it's red. And I thought fairies were supposed to be incarnations of nature. Well, I wasn't expecting much from them anyways. On to my other question then. Have you seen a shrine maiden around here recently? A shrine maiden? You mean the one from the shrine?
The shrine maiden? From the maiden from the shrine? No, I've never heard of such a creation.
Don't be confused with Megatron. Yo don't get to dock, says the woman who literally lied to the judge of the dread about never lying in her life. These characters, man, these characters. I saw her yesterday. She was having her long afternoon nap at the veranda. We dipped some water onto her and she scrambled to her feet and rushed all over the place collecting the laundry she was drying. Yeah, that was pure gold. That certainly sounds like Reimu. Yeah, I could totally see it. I'm not talking about Reimu though. I'm talking about another shrine maiden that's not her. A shrine maiden that's not Reimu? Is that supposed to be a riddle? Nope, legit question. I'm afraid I don't know who that could be either. Gensokyo should have only one shrine maiden to my knowledge. I thought so too, but a Tengu I met yesterday was looking for a shrine maiden that wasn't Reimu. It's not a huge deal or anything, but something's gotta be up. I'm definitely not coming up with anything there. Nitori, I suppose you don't know anything either? I've been throwing myself into development work lately, so I haven't picked up anything in the way of details. But if you're talking about unknown humans... Oh, right. We've seen a strange human around here recently. Whoa, really? Keep going. It wasn't a shrine maiden, though. It was a maid. None of us recognized her. We saw her heading toward the human village. That sounds pretty suspicious, too. A maid? You have any idea who that could be? No, never mind. Could she be visiting me from Makai? Surely not. Yeah, because in the old PC-98 games, there's another maid character, but she wore red and she had swords. But clearly the ones that they're seeing is... Well, we'll save that for another time. A maid, huh? I've never seen a real maid before. That's because they're a rare species. They run afoul of the Washington Convention if we capture her. You know your lore. Guys, I was there when the lore was written, man. I was there when the lore was written. You're talking nonsense again. We should be going. Oh, sure. Go ahead. Thanks. I hope you've learned your lesson. Don't play any more pranks, alright? Yes, we'll be more careful from now on. We'll be going then. Telling fairies not to play pranks is a bit of a hopeless endeavor, though. I know, but I can't let them off without telling that. Warning them like that would just make them want to do it even more. That's what playing pranks is all about. I see you're very knowledgeable about the mindset of a child, Marissa. Yeah, she's pretty much a child herself. Hey, shut up. Anyway, let's go to the human village and find that maid. Wait, what? We're going to the human village? We don't have any clues. I don't know if she's got anything to do with the Scarlet Mist, but we can ask her after we nab her. What about all that talk about the Washington Convention? It's cool, it'll be catch and release. Yo, Marissa, what the fuck, man? Whoa, Marissa, you can't say that. Not in this political climate. Holy moly. Marissa, you gotta be careful, damn. Dude, Marissa's gonna call ICE on the fucking maids? Dude, that's crazy, man. Sakuya telling Chen to be put down in a shelter is never not wild. Dude, I told Tereshi, the characters in this franchise have no chill, man. They're off the fucking wall, man. The human village, would it be okay if I stay concealed there? Why? Just come in with us normally. I'm supposed to be sworn friends with humans, but I've barely ever had a real conversation with one. Some sworn friend you are. Just suck it up and deal with it. Well, okay. It must be tough having a companion like this. Well, good luck with that. In this political climate, girl is from 1800s Japan. Hey, they knew what a virtual boy was. I mean, sure, it's quote-unquote a virtual girl, but they knew what it was, you know? What are you saying? We're coming along too. What? Why should I? I have no interest whatsoever in this mist. You two can do as you please. Hey, you treated me like a thief. My delicate heart was wounded so deeply by your callous treatment. Long story short, if you come with us, I'll call it even. I think not. Again, this whole affair was something you brought on yourself. Come on, Alice, come with us. I'd feel better having your company and there might be fun stuff to do. Well, it was nice having a Damaku battle again after so long, but still. Oh, stop making such a big fuss out of it. Just come along already! Ah, let go. Good grief. What have you wrinkled my clothes? You're truly hopeless. Fine, so be it. The human village, was it? We should hurry, or the sun will set before we get there. She really did cave in and tagged along. Do you have a problem with this arrangement? Nope, not at all. So, where in the human village would we be going to first? We'll hit up the market first. I'd expect a maid to do shopping. The market? There's bound to be a ton of humans there. I'll have to start psyching myself up for it right away. Talk about pushy. My research isn't making any progress either. Shanghai? I was honest when I said I have no interest in the mist whatsoever. Oh well. I did get a bit too heated over this mess. The least I can do is accompany them for a bit. Alice Sundari, Megatron. Why is it Megatron? Alice Megatron, Alice Mega Metroid. It's never the correct name. Well, some newer stuff does float in there. There is in fact a Game Boy in Tokyo. Yo, let's save. Save it. Yo, we got that 20 XP. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom and then we're gonna have a lore break. Because anytime we get lore, I have to read it all. It's helpful for me too, because like it's been a long time since I delved into like the Touhou universe and stuff and played the games. So being able to read the glossary and stuff, it helps refresh my memory too about all of the Touhou lore. And sometimes I learn some new things and stuff. And sometimes they mention things that I talk about too. Because I was telling Tereshi and the others earlier about how Momiji and Itori like to play shogi on the mountain. And then the entire segment of Momiji was just about her liking to play shogi. It wasn't even Momiji's like information. It's like you had a little bit about Momiji, and then the rest of it was, this is shogi. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Yeah, that's what I like too, because in some of the lore blurbs, they even say that. They say from our experience. Like, it's not like just like Aku explaining things, or Kane explaining things. It's like, it's actually the fan people are talking about it. This game covers roughly 6 to 12.8, plus some splatters of 1 through 5. Now, plot-wise, it's more of a hybrid, with Part 4 Endgame of Complete Box leaning more towards an original scenario. Yeah, I like the build-up, all the build-up stuff leading into Scarlet Devil. And it's really nice seeing, like, the Tengu early, because Momiji is my favorite character, so seeing Momiji and then fighting her in the first battle, it's like, got me thinking, like, is Momiji going to become a party member soon, TM? Because if we get Momiji, we're going to use her in every single battle that we can. She's not coming off the list. Momiji's staying. It's the Awoo, that's right. Awoo. A compilation put together by the Heida clan. It provides a primer on the yokai, special humans, dangerous locations, and other noteworthy features of Gensokyo. It is primarily written for a human audience with an emphasis on how to avoid danger when leaving the human village. In short, it is a guidebook on how to survive in Gensokyo. The first volume was put together over thousands of years by Heida no Aichi, with subsequent volumes being compiled by every entry or so by his reincarnations, the child of Miare. In the series, Zun's work, titled Perfect Memento in strict sense, is presented as the 9th volume, written in character by Aku, excluding some parts like the afterword. Another book, titled Symposium of Post-Mysticism, is also presented as an in-character work produced by Aku, though it's not clear if this is intended as an amendment to her previous work or a standalone product. That said, in the afterword. Oh, I was looking at, because the books for the Armored Core 5 and Verdict Day, they're called The Fact and The After. So I was thinking, I was like, wait a second. Aku wrote the lore book for Armored Core Verdict Day. Yo, Tetsu, this is Touhou. These are the hoes with the toes. Yo, welcome in. Aku makes mention of the previous Gensokyo Chronicle, which might imply that all works penned by her relating to Gensokyo collectively make up the Gensokyo's Chronicles 9th installment. At the very least, the SOPM style of introducing yokai throughout the text is exactly the same as PMISS, so it should be treated like a supplement. Generally speaking, any attributions made throughout the game's glossary to SOPM or PMISS are, by transitive property, descriptions found in the 9th Gensokyo Chronicle. The original purpose of the compilation was to raise awareness of potential dangers for humans. But as Gensokyo has, over time, become a safer and more peaceful place, with most people being perfectly safe in the human village, its contents have shifted to being a collection of interesting details about yokai. This shift in purpose was a deliberate choice on Aku's part, adapting her prior self-style to better fit with the times. It must be stressed thusly that the sole writer of the Gensokyo's Chronicle is Aku, so all the descriptions are based on the information available to her and shaped by her biases. As a matter of fact, there are some descriptions in PMISS that are objectively incorrect, particularly concerning the details of Imperishable Night. And even where her statements are based in truth, some of her descriptions and hypotheses get way out there. There are indications of yokai appealing to Aku directly about their portrayals, like, tell everyone how strong I am. And it's possible some embellishments were made on their behalf, but it's hard to say where. And, if we might be permitted to engage in speculation for a moment, does that not sound like what a certain somebody, full of charisma, might request? One that often comes to human villages to play? Perhaps? Aku notes that some of the Chronicle characters... Oh yeah, we literally just saw that, yep. The embodiment of nature itself, as a manifestation... I told you, like, I would be talking about something in the lore, and then this game will talk about that exact same thing. which is super cool. So it's like they really did like cover all of their bases. And then they have that extra, they go another step further where they even have their own little speculation added in and their own little like, you know, it's very nice how they put this together. It's not just a glossary of terms. It's expanded material and speculation from the viewpoint of someone who's a big fan and dedicated to the game. It's like super badass. It's super fucking cool. They appear human-like, but are fundamentally different creatures. They have short lifespans, but will immediately reincarnate into the same form, and do not require food or any other sustenance. Each individual fairy differs wildly from the next, but most are mischievous tricksters. Some, like the Scarlet Devil Mansion's fairy maids, actually take jobs. No, they're not very good at them. While others live completely solitary lives. Some are small enough to fit in the palm of your hand, while others get to be as tall as a human child. With such diversity, it's tempting to suggest that they're not even the same species, but they all share the same fundamental root as embodiments of Gensokyo's nature. By the way, given that they don't have families per se, they also don't have typical surnames. While English speakers typically write names like Sunny Milk or Lily White separately, in the original Japanese, they're actually notated in a single compound word, i.e. Sunny Milk and Lily White. The homes of fairies blend into nature and cannot typically be found by humans. Marissa visited the Three Fairies' house once, but that's because they invited her. Fairy domiciles in manga and other media tend to have typical house-like shape to them, but maybe that's only because it's the fairies viewing them, and humans wouldn't see it that way. Most non-humans in Touhou fall under the yokai umbrella, but there are a few other categories that don't quite work like yokai, and as such they're their own thing, like fairies, oni, tengu. Assholes. Some bitches. I do appreciate they didn't try to like English things. They kept the JP wordplay stuff. Did I miss anything else? No, here we go. 7-colored puppeteer, capable of manipulating dolls, perfect cherry blossom. A magician living in the forest of magic. Her first Windows appearance was in stage 3 of Perfect Cherry Blossom, where she fought the players as they tried to resolve the incident, then gave them a hint. Since then, she's appeared many times in Touhou works as a semi-regular character. While she's a magician, her magic is almost entirely devoted to manipulating dolls, so she's rarely seen using ordinary magic. That said, that doesn't mean she's bad at ordinary magic, and she's described as an all-rounder with no particular weaknesses. She's calm and driven, rarely making small talk when she goes out to resolve incidents. That isn't to say she's unsociable though, and she's even said to be kind. Perfect Memento in strict sense introduces us to a famous episode where she protects humans lost in the forest, and even lets them stay at her house. There is a few, like, spelling mistakes though, or like grammar mistakes. Like, we've run into, 2 of them already in this one? While it says she didn't talk much, which was creepy, considering that she saved their life, calling her creepy for that seems a bit much. But it's alright. The mistakes let you know this was made by a person. That's how you know it was at least made by, like, a human and not by an AI. Actually, yeah, okay, it probably gets to it. Moreover, her kindness doesn't extend only towards the weak. As an immaterial and missing power, when she offers to guide Sakuya out of the forest of magic even after losing the battle. And again in Scarlet Weather Rhapsody, that's one of my favorite games by the way, she says she's out on an investigation to help everyone. As for her origin, apparently she was originally a human who learned to use magic through training. She hasn't been a magician for long, so she retains some habits from when she was a human, like eating and sleeping even though she doesn't need to. I mean, based. After considering that she does puppet performance in the village, and her room is extremely neat when she invites the 3 fairies in and strange and bright nature deity, her daily life seems rather different from magicians like Marissa and Patchouli, who are single-minded about their research. That's not to say that she never does her own magical research, however, as she tells Aya in Bohemian Archive in Japanese Red that her goal is an autonomous doll. Regarding her dolls, she does give off the image of a real puppet master, controlling them through strings. However, and by sure, she states that they're basically do what she says as long as she regularly gives them orders, implying that they can be made to act in pre-configured patterns. Also, since the strings she uses are magical strings, ultimately she seems to be using magic to move them. While the magical details are fairly unclear, the strings don't appear to be physical. At one point, Yomu says that even cutting through the space between her and her dolls didn't cut the strings. That said, the image of her controlling them with strings attached to her fingers is so stylish, it's hard to give up. Additionally, she appears in the final PC 98 game Mystic Square, where she fights the protagonist while there's no clear answer to how much this affects the Windows world building. When she talks to Reimu and Marissa in PCB, they act like they already know each other. Mystic Square is where the idea that she is Shinki's daughter comes from. Shinki's a badass. Shinki has a really good theme song, by the way. It's basically a love letter to Shin Megami Tensei and Persona at the time. So mostly like SMT 1, 2, and Persona 1. I think I played the first 2 Persona games and Innocent Sin when they were on the PSP. Or maybe I was just not ported. I emulated them on the PSP. Because I remember somebody introducing me to like Persona 3 and I really, really liked Persona 3. And then I played like Persona 1 and it was like nothing like Persona 3. But I still thought it was really cool. And then I played like Persona 2 and Innocent Sin and I was like, you know what, they're actually pretty badass. So now every time I see like the blue butterflies floating around in like Persona 3 and 4, I'm like, when's he coming back? When's he coming back? The name of one of Alice's dolls. There is no instance in Touhou Project where Alice calls the doll by name, so it's not even certain if a doll by the name of Harai exists at all. Yo, now we got Nitori. A kappa living on Yokai Mountain. Bright, energetic, and easy to get along with. Her attitude and speech can sometimes change without warning into something more eccentric. She considers humans her sworn ally, but she's shy around them, so she's almost never actually spoken to one before. But then she meets Reimu and Marissa in Mountain of Faith, and possibly grows a little more accustomed to humans. In Subterranean Animism, the kappa takes the initiative in asking Marissa for help. As one of the mountain yokai, Nitori is sensitive to matters of hierarchy. She avoids bumping into Oni as much as she can, and after winning Oku to her side, she tries to give the mountain's god a report. The high-ranking Tengu she mentions in Mountain of Faith left a significant impression in the minds of players. On the other hand, Nitori has almost never ordered to go on a mission like Aya and Momiji. As explained above, her view that humans and kappa are sworn allies means she's very friendly to humans. Even when she bars Reimu and Marissa's path, it was only out of concern for humans entering the dangerous mountains of yokai. In a hopeless masquerade, it seems Nitori didn't warm up to Marissa and the others. She considered all humans to be her friends. Oh, didn't just warm up to Marissa and the others. She considered all humans to be her friends, and talked to them all as such while letting her nose for profit guide her way. In a game about wars between different religions like Hopeless Masquerade, it's thought that it is because she had the role of a sort of modern Japanese representative who sought material gains in a way unrelated to faith. Her stance could be considered a religion or a form of faith in itself, depending on how you looked at it. But therein lies the satire. She doesn't think enough to realize that. In fact, Marissa points out that pretty bluntly to her in the game. The extent of Nitori's technological prowess isn't made clear. Since this concerns the kappa in their entirety, this is mostly covered in the kappa entry. But from her own remarks, we can see that she has a very high level of proficiency. In Subterranean Animism, she has a degree of knowledge in the field of nuclear fusion, while in Mountain of Faith, she shows up in optical camouflage suit. Since the suit doesn't make her completely invisible, it was easily broken. But even then, it was still an amazing feat. As a kappa Mikey, Nitori should have a dish on her head, but she's worn a hat in all of her appearances, so it's never been shown. It's also unclear what the key she wears is for. In terms of her outward appearance, she's full of mysteries. She's also called herself Nitori of the Valley Kappa. but it's not known what exactly these Valley Kappa are supposed to be. Also, a fun bit of useless trivia, but Nitori is also the name of a very popular brand of furniture store in Japan. So like every time I like, if I need to buy like a couch or like a bed mattress or like, anytime I need to buy furniture of any kind, you go to Nitori. And while I'm there, all I can imagine is like Nitori's out there somewhere, like in the background, managing the store. That's her job. That's what she does. She exists here in the real world. One of the main characters of the Three Fairies manga series. The Three Fairies of Light, Luna is the Fairy of Moonlight. With a somewhat calmer demeanor, Luna sometimes objects to Sunny's crazy plans. Oh, they're Ed, and Eddie. But in general, she enjoys playing pranks with the other two. She is extremely clumsy and will trip over nothing and always draws the short straw. Her ability is to cancel sound around her. She can freely converse with her friends as they creep around without sound, so it seems she can control the ability's scope to some extent. She can be frequently seen reading the Boom Boom Maru newspaper and enjoying Butterbur Buds? Butterfingers. And enjoying Butterfingers, giving her a different vibe than the other fairies. It's not actually known how she's getting her hands on the newspapers though. The three fairies don't appear to have any money, so maybe she gets it off the ground from somewhere else. Luna can recover from injuries more quickly by basking in moonlight. When night comes, she becomes more active and sometimes goes off on her own. On the other hand, she's the earliest riser of the three, which means her lifestyle is full of mysteries. As a moonlight fairy, maybe she doesn't need as much sleep as other creatures. Also, in perfect memento and strict sense, she's introduced as the White One out of the three red, white, and blue fairies, giving a glimpse of Aku's own offhanded treatment of them. Wow. The high-ranking Tengu she mentions, if I remember right, that's actually a character by now. If it's newer stuff, I actually don't know a lot about the newer stuff. When I read that high-ranking Tengu, I thought maybe they were talking about Tenma. Or maybe Tenma even is the character that became real. I don't know. Unless it's Megumu. Oh, more than I asked for. Nitori. Lost a life to Cherno. Doesn't know how I feel about this. You got this. You got this, Bear. I believe in you. I mean, she is the strongest for a reason. Pat all the fairies except Clown. Clown is evil and American. I'm sitting on 3 bombs. Luna is also called the most yokai-like out of the fairies because of her connections to the moon. Yeah, they really do go crazy during the moon. Yo, Shanghai! The name of one of Alice's dolls. It comes from a spell card she uses in Perfect Cherry Blossom referring to Shanghai dolls. Since there were other spells with similar names at the time, people were unsure whether that referred to the doll's name or the spell's name. However, a Shanghai doll appeared as her familiar and imperishable knight, immediately catapulting her into the spotlight as the doll everyone knows Alice for. Still, Alice never calls her by that name during the games, so details are still unknown. Derivative works attach all kinds of settings to the character, if you can call her that. In Full Metal Panic, in FMW, Shanghai is essentially one of Alice's favorite dolls, and Alice refers to her frequently in conversations. Shanghai also serves as one of her weapons. One of the main characters of the Three Fairies manga series, of the Three Fairies of Light, stars the Fairy of Starlight. She always wears a quiet smile and nothing particularly stands out about her personality. Usually she'll give Sunny advice on her ridiculous pranks and performs course correction for better or worse. While she takes part in the pranks, she's a notable slacker when it comes to physical labor or other troublesome things. She's Double D! Star's ability to detect nearby movement is essentially like a radar. Since she can detect flocks of small birds flying, its range and precision both seem significant. Despite seldom being shown directly helping the pranks, Star has used the ability to catch lots of rabbits. Nevertheless, it seems her ability isn't foolproof, as there have been instances in which one of the fairy's abilities worked, such as Reisa and Komachi. It's not clear exactly why they didn't work in these cases. Incidentally, Star stands out in the group for her cooking scenes, and especially during parties. She'll be the one in charge of food. One of the main characters of the Three Fairies manga series. Of the three fairies of light, Sunny is the fairy of sunlight. With her extremely bright and energetic personality, Sunny is essentially the leader of the three fairies, kicking off stories by suggesting no good pranks and her bread and butter. So this is Eddie. This is the Eddie character. Her cheerfulness knows no bounds, but she's a good conversationalist, and she frequently ends up doing all the talking for the group. Sunny's ability is to fool people's eyes by controlling the refractions of light. And in the Three Fairies manga, she mainly uses it to hide herself behind said refractions and disappear. You know, in a Type Moon game, she would definitely be like the highest tier. She'd be like a high tier servant. Yo, she bends and reflects light, letting her scatter prana particles into the... She has an excellent level of control over the ability. She can even mess around light in front of Rimu, and Shrine Maidens will be none the wiser. However, it has limits. If she uses it while it's raining, the rain seems to come down all twisted. She understands that well enough, and sometimes she'll decide not to use it in buildings either. Separate from that though, her ability doesn't seem to work against certain people, like Komachi and Raisin. The light Sunny can refract extends to light bullets too, and she once reflected Yukari's light bullets. And as her name Sunny would imply, she seems to have a strong link to the sun's light. Depictions of her being overjoyed to experience sunlight are frequent. Perfect Memento in strict sense also says she seems to be able to recover more quickly from injuries by basking in the sun. Conversely, if she goes a long time without basking in sunlight, she loses some of her enthusiasm. Despite being the sunlight fairy, she has the hardest time out of the three fairies waking up in the morning. Every day, by the time she gets moving, Star is already relaxing with a warm drink and Luna with a newspaper. She seems to enjoy going to sleep, which makes sense considering how often words "afternoon nap" pass her lips. Still, she's a messy sleeper who has been shown kicking Luna, sleeping next to her, in her sleep. Other than that, she seems to like scary things and doesn't seem to like bitter things. Giving her position as one of the main characters of the Three Fairies manga, a lot of her personal information is in broad daylight. Haha! Local fairy is solar powered. Please remember to charge your fairy's batteries. PMISS stresses that she'll run away as soon as she encounters anyone, but in the manga, she doesn't show that level of caution. In fact, she even acts tough to Yukari at one point. Maybe she can't do the same when it's a normal human in question. Yo, Sunny Milk is actually a hidden S-tier powered deity? I mean, she does get the power from the sun. That has to account for something. Background character, fairy number 2. Background character, fairy number 2. Its design is based on the cannon fodder fairies appearing in embodiment of Scarlet Devil. While they generally appear as enemy small fry, they show up in the story of the Scarlet Arc, getting together and playing with each other. They attack from a distance using scatter bullets, which have a relatively large attack range. At the start of development, they were considered elite fairies, but their stats aren't very elite, so we settle on a less confusing name. Background character, fairy number 1. Its design is based on the cannon fodder fairies appearing in embodiment of Scarlet Devil. While they generally show up just to be cannon fodder, there are several places in the story where many fairies get together to play. Unit-wise, they're standard small fry, specializing in their post-movement aimed bullet attack. Make sure to take them down to raise your own power. You know what? Sunny being late to wake up makes sense, because if she really is solar powered, at night there's no sun. So as she's sleeping, she's actually losing energy, so she doesn't get that energy back until the sun starts to come up, and then she's absorbing that energy while she's still sleeping, and then she wakes up later. It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. Learn a skill. I can't. Shame that. Oh, I can! Skill not yet learned. Oh, so I can pick it. Cool. Marissa has no PP. Nitori has even less PP. Alice got big PP. Tipsy. Damn, we gotta kill more things. I can't just let them keep going by. I gotta actually start killing things more. Increase a unit's EX level. EX upgrade Marissa. Upgrade units Marissa Kirasan. Can't do it yet? Okay. Oh, is this what it does? I don't think this is something I should be messing with yet. I think I'm going to keep it... I'm not going to mess with the EX upgrades yet. We'll get a bunch and then we'll use them later. EX points were called waifu points in the original version of the game? That's fucked up. How could they take away the waifu? I mean, that's fair, because if they called them waifu points, I would have kept them all to use on Momiji. By calling them EX points, I don't feel bad using them on the other characters. Yeah, the idea being you pump up your waifu. See, I would have fallen for that hook, line, and stinker. Yeah, let's just do armor and health first. Oh, wait a bit.
Human village.
I love this map, though. The map looks really nice.
Come on in on Chicken's Chick today. Hi, miss. We've got some fresh to harvest veggies here. Want to take a look?
Boy, yo, that's not a maid. That's not a maid. That's a panda. That's not a maid. Boy, I just love coming to the market. Everyone's so full of energy. Almost makes me want to start helping out. Don't you agree, Sakuya?
There she is. ...
Sakuya? I hear you. It's just a bother to have to yell in order to respond. I'm not a fan of all these noisy crowds. Let's just hurry and finish our errand so we can return. Sure. I'm glad I happened to run into you here, Mei-Ling. Sorry for asking you to help when you're off duty. Don't worry about it. Carrying bags is easy peasy. I'm good at manual labor. Manual labor? I'll help you out anytime. Is that so? Maybe I should buy some onions, carrots, and rice while I'm at it. Huh? You still have more you want to buy? Not to mention rice. Of course. We have to stock up on daily necessities and perishables while we can.
Imperishable night.
I guess that's true. My, if it isn't the gatekeeper, full of energy as usual, I see. Oh, it's the old lady from the dry goods store. Hello. Out for some shopping, are we? We've got quite a bit there. You're very strong, aren't you? I'm afraid my back won't let me do that. Now, don't count yourself out. We don't do that. Why don't we do some Tai Chi later? It's good for you? Oh, but if you're not feeling well, you might want... God, I can't talk for shit. Oh, but if you're not feeling well, you might want to avoid going outside starting tomorrow. Mei-Ling? Yeah? We don't have time for idle chatter. Our time here is limited. Understood, ma'am. See you later, Granny. Take care. All right, see you later. ... This is the second or third time I've gone to the human village with Sakuya and... Hey, check it out! Oh, hey, it's that lady that wears Western clothes. I've been seeing her around lately.
I haven't seen her before. What a weird outfit.
The owner at the second-hand shop said it's called a maid outfit. Looked like it was made for her. Sakuya sure stands out, doesn't she? However she dresses, she looks so cool from behind. Her back straight as a board and she walks so elegantly. It's just... Sakuya? Yes? Why does it have to be tomorrow? It doesn't seem like the humans are paying much attention to the mist. A lot of people might take a turn for the worse if we suddenly make it thick. Why are you worrying about that? As our mistress's servants, it's our job to carry out what she decides. Who the hell are these ABC humans with the soulless eyes? They're NPCs, Estes. They don't have souls. That's true, but still. Besides, what happens to the humans isn't our concern. But Sakuya, aren't you?
Hey there, what can I get for you?
Could I get 10 pounds each of carrots, potatoes, and onions?
You must be pretty strong, miss. You sure you can carry all that with those thin arms?
I won't be the one carrying them. Mei-ling, if you would. You want me to carry all of it? That's why you're here, right? I have a few other things to pick up, so let's meet back up somewhere in a bit. Oh, and 30 pounds of rice fur, if you would. Aw, man. Yeah, of course. See, you got it, Here, I got some obanyaki for you. Eat it while it's hot. Thanks, Marissa. Time to dig in. Oh, you didn't get taiyaki? They were sold out. Sucks. Because the taiyaki here is amazing. This is delicious, though. It's my treat, so have as much as you want. I think you mean my treat. Could I have my purse back? I should have known better than to tag along. Oh, don't be like that, Alice. Here, have some. It's going to get cold if you don't hurry up. Come to think of it, why are you with Marissa? Don't Kappa usually live on Yokai Mountain? Yeah, I had something I needed to take care of, so I snuck away from the mountain for a bit, but then I got lost in the forest of magic. Then Marissa came along and helped me out, but people on the mountain found out I snuck off, so it's kind of hard for me to get back now. That's when I let her spend the night at my place. Huh, I never saw you as the charitable type. Well, it's half Marissa's fault that I can't go back to the mountain. I think I can connect the dots there. It all worked out in the end, though. Thanks to her, I got to visit the human village. Says the person who's been acting all shifty this whole time. It's not like I'm scared of humans, as long as they don't come up and talk to me. It's not that different from when I watch them from far away. And 30 pounds of rice too anime trope. Classic anime. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess if you look at him from over here. Hey, isn't that... Hey, Reimu! That voice, Marissa? Hey, didn't expect to see you here. The Tengu are looking for a shrine maiden. The Tengu are looking for me? No, not you. They're looking for a shrine maiden that's not Reimu, they said. A shrine maiden that's not Reimu? Huh, what are you talking about? How could there be another shrine maiden besides me? I know, right? But that's what they're saying. Maybe you've got a rival. I don't know if I buy it. I mean, the Tengu are the yokai that make out those newspapers filled with gossip, right? Oh yeah, wasn't it called like the Boom Boom Maru newspaper or something? Yeah, so I wouldn't take what they say seriously. You think? It seemed pretty legit to me. So what you doing here? Out for a walk or something? Who goes for a walk in the market? Can't you see I'm shopping? Not every day I see you out shopping. Hey, I know how to run errands every once in a while. Is this a friend of yours, Reimu? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Marissa Kirisame. She's a magician, or so she claims. Nice to meet you. My name is Kamishisawa. My name is Kane Kamishirasawa. I'm a teacher in the human village. You're a teacher, huh? Nice to meet you, Miss Kane. So, what are you doing wandering around here all by yourself? Oh, I'm not alone. Wait up, Marissa! Hey, you forgot the obanyaki. You've got a loud friend, huh? I don't think I know this yokai. Wah, human! We are in the human village, plus you're hiding behind a human, you know. That's okay. I'm already used to Marissa. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. Ever since, what, the time you moved here? Perhaps so. I'm glad to see you're doing well. You look like you've gotten a bit taller, though. Have you been growing? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, because in the PC98 games, I think Alice was like a really little kid. I'd say you're their chaperone from the looks of it. I'm glad though. It looks like I finally found someone I can relate to. I'm not trying to be their chaperone. For the record, my name's Alice. I'm a magician. The little kappa here is Nitori. She's on the run from Yokai Mountain. I'm not on the run. It's just awkward for me to go back right now. There you have it. Okay, and what's up with the whole electric group you've got going on? Well, I wasn't going to tell you yet, but I've got no choice. Are you ready for this, Raymu? The truth is... Are you done building hype yet? You're just going to tell me you were investigating this incident or something, right? Oof. Sharp as always. Nice try, but you're not getting the jump on me this time. We started investigating a long time ago. Man, really? I was sure you'd still be lazing around at the shrine about now. Of course not. Shrine maidens are professional incident solvers. Oh, really? If I hadn't dragged you out and made you start investigating, you'd have been snoozing back at the shrine right now. Oof. That's what I figured. You're mean, Kane. What? It's true, isn't it? So, are you two on your way back from investigating or something? Yes. Unfortunately, we weren't able to gather any useful information, though. What about you? We're doing, so-so. Looking for a suspicious maid. A suspicious maid? What does a maid have to do with the mist? We don't know yet. All we heard was that some suspicious maid that no one's ever seen before came to the village. If there's a suspicious maid, she's gotta have a suspicious boss, right? Maybe that's the ringleader. What if it's just a stray maid with no boss? That is a possibility. No, it really isn't. In any case, where did you hear something like that? I heard it from this one fairy I know. I heard this from one fairy I know. My special network's as wide as Argo Navis. Can you really trust something a fairy told you? I know what you mean, but we didn't have any other leads to go on. Gotta start somewhere, right? Stray maid. That's not how it works, Raymu. That's reasonable. However, the village is in a small place. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find her. You'd be surprised. These things have a way of working out. Yeah, you never know. She might be drinking tea right over there. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. There's no way it'll be that easy to... ... What's up? You don't think that's the maid standing right over there, do you? She looks just like the one I've seen in books. Wait, really? All right, let's go get her. She's late. What in the world is Mei Ling doing? We need to get back to the mansion before the mistress wakes up. Hey, you, maid. I'm with the Gensokyo Defense Force. I need to ask you a few questions. Huh? Now, why don't you tell me everything you know about this incident? What are you talking about? I'm rather lost. Really? Who just barges up and starts pointing fingers out of nowhere? GDF! GD... See, even Shayla's into it. GDF! GDF! Unfortunately, Sakuya doesn't look like a bug to me, so... There's not going to be a lot of GDFing around. GDFing around. She does that all the time, actually. What exactly is it you want with me? Look, I'm sorry about her. We're investigating the scarlet mist that's surrounding the human village. We're trying to gather information from the villagers. You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you? It's hard to say. That's a very broad question. In that case, you haven't seen any suspicious people about, have you? Suspicious is a rather arbitrary description. My answer is no, regardless. If I had to name anyone suspicious around here, it would be your group. Can't do that, Sakuya. That's a too coquet fallacy. Excuse me? You're clearly the most suspicious... Shh! Don't make this conversation any more tedious than it already is. I understand. Thank you for your time. We'll continue our investigation. You sure we shouldn't have pressed her more? It would have been rude. If anything, we should be doubting the credibility of our information, considering it came from a fairy. I guess that's true. Shayla, you need to calm down. Is that all you needed? I'm afraid I need to be meeting someone. Yes, that's all. Sorry to bother you. Sakuya! Sorry to keep you waiting. You're late, Mei Ling. I'm sorry. These bags were heavier than I thought. I bet these weigh as much as 5 Sakuyas. Oh, who are these people? Members of the Gensokyo Defense Force. They're apparently investigating the source of the Scarlet Mist. Wait, did you say they're looking into the Scarlet Mist? Yes, though that conversation is over now. No way! They know we're in on it? How'd our cover get blown? Huh? Mei Ling? Well, don't worry. I, Hong Mei Ling, the Scarlet Devil's Dragon, will protect you! Don't worry about me, Sakuya. Hurry up and get back to the mansion. Wait. Huh? And talk about a classic case of letting the cat out of the bag. I wish it was always this easy to find out who's behind an incident. Sakuya, did I say something wrong? Forget it. There's no point in hiding it anymore. Yes, we know everything about the mist. Whoa, hold up. Are you serious? You'll never find out whether I am or not. Not so fast. I'm not sure I see where this is going. Mind slowing down a bit? I agree. If you don't stop the mist soon, the humans will have no interest in what happens to the humans. For that matter, it's not my call whether or not the mist abates. How can you say that? Aren't you human too? Why don't we cut to the chase? If you can't stop it, then take us to someone who can. I'll certainly do nothing of the sort. This conversation is over. We're leaving, Mei Ling. Yes, ma'am. They're getting away. I can see that. If we let them get away now, we're back to square one. Let's follow them. I still can't believe the maid was actually connected to the mist. This is all so sudden. I can barely keep up. There, you see? Like I said, these things tend to work out.
Chapter 3, Silver Servant.
They got the silver surfer. We're fucked. Alright, this is officially becoming an Itori playthrough, so she goes in the front. Yo, S-rank water!
Busted.
Marissa's fast, and she got that. Scan, focus guard, excel, focus, bullseye. Ooh, that could be pretty handy. Trust, is that a healing spell? I think that is a healing spell. Yeah, we'll put her there. Marissa's the fastest, so she can stay in the back. Ready, go! There they are! Over there! They're coming, Sakuya! Oh, and here I figured we'd lose them if we took to the air. Of course we know how to fly. Who doesn't? Most people, actually. Anyway, I'd like a proper explanation now, please. You're still hoping for an answer? I wouldn't hold my breath if I were you. At least someone gets it. I have nothing to discuss with any of you. Looks like your plea fell on deaf ears. Is that a Sonic the Hedgehog reference? Then I guess you'll just have to tell us after we knock you out of the air. If that's how it goes, has to be, go on ahead, Mei Ling. Out of the question. I'll fight with you. Even holding all that baggage, I'll be fine. Just get going. Okay. Surely you know that stalling for time is one of my specialties. Okay. I'll be waiting for you back at the mansion. Now then, a fight was it? I'll make this brief. You've got guts taking us all on by yourself. How foolish. Take a better look. What are fairies doing here? Did she actually anticipate being followed? She lured us to an area filled with fairies. Smart play. You won't be able to so much as lay a finger on me. By all means, enjoy your dance with the fairies. She's mocking us. I can cross this distance and not... Marissa, up ahead. What the heck? Do your fairies really think you can stop me? These fairies have been empowered by the Scarlet Mist. One misstep and you could be done for. But at this rate, she might get away from us. Alright, time to excel. You've got an idea, Marissa? Just from pure force of will, I should be able to bust through even faster than usual. I see. So by raising your spirits, you temporarily gain a burst of speed. In that case, I'll focus on the battle. I should be able to land a hit and avoid taking any of my own with sense. Then I'll scan the enemy and back you up. Together, there's no wall we can't overcome. Do you really think you can defeat me simply by joining forces? If you break past the fairies, then I'll show you the difference in power between us. We'll see about that. Just you wait. Let's go, everyone. Yo, Dusty, welcome in. Alright, we already know about spirit commands. I've been using that the entire time. Cast at least 5 spirit commands. Easy peasy. Damn, they really do got a lot of fucking Damaku. Does every single one of these assholes have a Damaku? They do. Oh wait, there's a thing I want to see. Quick save. Oh, you done for today? Well, if you ever want to see some cool magician in action, you know what game to play. See ya. Oh, I just wanted to see that. That's cool. And then we should be able to, like, just... If I hold and then do this... Yeah, there we go. Alright, Sakuya, try catching these hand bombs. Pocket grenade, go! Oh, she has a spell card. See that? She's got a card. She's got a card icon. Can't be anything other than spell card. Damn, I kind of don't want to use scan. Takes up too much of my spirit. It's over 9,000! Yo, Anime Freak! Thank you so much for the raid! Yo, welcome in! How's it hanging? Hype's on... I'm so... Getting hyped! I was about to say, damn! 13,300 health? But this is a Super Robot Wars game, so number big. Yo, Frederick! Thanks for stepping on in. Yo, Raiders! What? Yo, there's the Legion Bug! Yo, how's it going, buddy? Thank you so much for stopping on in. How y'all doing? What were you playing? What were you getting up to? Was it something spooky? Was it something fun? Yo, well, we're playing a Touhou. Yo, that's a big old mouse. What that rat doing? Yo, thank you so much for the big emo. Rated straight into a milk. Oh yeah, you guys did pick the perfect moment to raid the channel, didn't you? It's not pre-roll ads, but when you have a bad time, you have a bad time. We'll wait for the ads to finish. There we go. I think your Twitch is bugged. We fought Sunny Milk a while ago. Oh yeah, Anime Freak. He should know about Touhou. He has a Cherno plush that he has in the back of his camera that you can see. Yo, if you guys aren't following Anime Freak, can you do that for me right now? Anime Freak is always playing like really cool games. He does this cool thing where he has like a list of like the greatest games of all time. So every time he plays a new game, he like puts it on the list. So there'll be like a list of 1,000 games. So I'll be like, is this game better than, you know, Bubsy? Alright, it's better than Bubsy, but is it better than Big Rigs? Alright, but how does it fare against Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball? No more milk, hell yeah. As I was telling everybody, very importantly, please go follow Anime Freak if you're not already. It'd mean a lot to me. But yo, thank you for coming in, greatly appreciate it. This is a game that released yesterday. It's been one that I've been really looking forward to. This is like a Super Robot Wars fan game. Well, it's a Touhou fan game made in the style of Super Robot Wars. And for the longest time, I think it was just like fan translations and patches and stuff that people are using. And then out of nowhere, they're just like, oh, by the way, here's an official translation and port to Steam. So it's been super badass. Yeah, the English release released yesterday. But yeah, I'm having a good time with this. We're playing on Lunatic mode. We're playing on the hardest difficulty on a fresh save. The first 2 levels were kind of tricky. And from the looks of this one looks like it's going to be a pain in the ass as well. But it's fun. I wouldn't have it any other way. I would want the game to be as difficult as possible. I'm actually sad now because I'm thinking about if I go to play Super Robot Wars 2, or Super Robot Wars OGs 2, I'm worried if that game is going to feel too easy to me now. Because this game is going to give me a challenge, and then OG's 2 is going to be like, no challenge. But yeah, so in the story so far, we've been looking for like who is the person who is behind the Scarlet Mist, and then we found Sakuya, and if anybody plays Touhou and already is familiar with the story of Scarlet Devil Mansion, you'll understand why we have to throw hands. I think I'm gonna do my usual thing. I'm gonna set back and see if these guys come to us first, because I wanna build up. I wanna build up my my spirit first. Kane has attack. Reimu has nothing. Alice has nothing. But Alice can create the dolls, which is really nice. So that means everybody else can tag around Nitori, since Nitori is going to be our shield. She's the tank. And then Alice can create her own tanks, so we'll have that. And then we'll end our turn and we'll just build up, our spirit first. Yeah, this is the 2025 official release of a 2022 port of a 2019 compilation of tetralogy released from 2010-2017. Yeah, I remember when they started putting these out and I saw it and I thought it was super cool. This is actually my first time, I knew for a long time that this game existed, but this is my first time actually playing it, so I'm really excited. Oh yeah, Marissa. What's up? What happened to that doohickey you're always carrying around? Oh, you mean the Hakeru? Or the Hakero? Yeah, that. Weren't you boasting about how you used to develop some new magic or something recently? Yep. I wasn't getting enough power output though, so I left it at Corin so he could give it a tune-up. I put a rush on the order, so it should be ready tomorrow. Wow, Rinosuke's got it pretty tough. Hey, we don't have time for idle chatter. Our enemy won't wait for us. Yeah, I'm going already. She's the teacher, all right. She's got the lecturing part down pat. Tell me about it. She's been scolding me all day. We don't need to hurry, though. Let's go. Oh, we do need to hurry, though. Let's go. Oh, I better make sure there isn't a time limit. Sakuya reaches the goal or all allies... Oh, there is a time limit. We need to make... Oh, she is moving back there. Oh, that's bad. I shouldn't have hit wait then. So we need to attack Sakuya at least one time. Okay, so what I need to do is... I'm gonna do this. So we're just gonna... Yeah, just blast through. Just ignore him. Just ignore him. That's what we gotta do. Excel! We're not going to have her attacks, and she's the only one who can possibly reach Sakuya, so we're not going to attack with that. We're going to have her move over here. Bullseye. For one turn, grants 100% accuracy. Okay, we don't use that right now. She is going to be Reimu's support fire. Damn, Reimu's got that goo shit, man. Oh, is this like a leader aura? Kane, can I see what you have? Increases defense and critical rate as units' HP decreases. Belief. Chance to activate parry if unit wields a weapon. Shield defense. Yo, that's pretty sick. Teacher. Units in the 8 spaces adjacent to Kane get... Yo, that's pretty sick. Hell yeah. Only 71%. That's bad. That's bad. I'm just going to have her defend. They're probably all going to attack her. That's the shitty thing. But it's okay. She just has to survive and, like, toe tap Sakuya, like, one time. And then I hit defend, right? God, it did so much damage. All right, they're not attacking. That's good. Because Nitori can go up and she can heal Marissa. Yeah, only 740. That fodder you saw. Not my Russell. What about in focus mode? Wow, that's really fucked up. I think we need to like kill a guy because you see that we got all of this here. So we need somebody to go over then like kill this guy. That way there's less Damaku padding, or maybe kill this guy even. Yeah, because his aura is overlapping with the fairy's aura over here. No, I don't think it matters. We need to kill one of these guys, though. One of these guys has to die. They have to die. Oh, we have the long-range heal. Very nice, very nice. Okay, cool. So she's just like all support all the time. 3 treasure sword. I'm thinking about it. Because she has the heal. I guess it's fine. We'll set out another doll and have the doll sit next to her. In this situation, you should hide. Oh, baby, get him. Ow. Yeah, so this doll, since it has the defense, it'll be able to protect Kenny from an attack. Yeah, the 3 sacred treasures should be a sword, a mirror, and then, what the hell's the other thing called? Something Tama? It's like that, it looks like a little yin and yang thing, but it's made out of jade. Those are the 3 treasures of Japan. Can you attack from here? She sure can. Persuasion needles. I'm gonna persuade you to die. Get him! I'll start with the pass in front of me. 1 strike's all I need for you. This is taking too long. Wow, still gonna hit? That's fucked up. What if she goes into focus mode though? Yeah, there we go. I don't think it's enough to kill though. One of the dolls is gonna have to finish it out. Here, let's put this doll here. Wait, I got the bonus objective? Really? No, I did. She'll put a Shanghai, because Shanghai has a long-range attack. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, brother. L laser. Hold this L. Alright, Alice should be able to finish it now. Oh no, Shanghai, no. She already used that. Cool, cool, cool. Come on, take it out. Finish it! I'm really worried at 78% because games like these, the percentage always lies. Yeah, there we go! So that gave us one extra square of movement, which is better than nothing. It's better than nothing. One extra movement is still one extra movement. For you guys, if it's not 100%, it's 0%. And for the enemy, if it's not 0%, it's 100%. Every single time. Oh, the theme goes so good. Oh man, that sounds so good. According to Commissar Bear, it's more XCOM, because he's told me there's been a couple of times where he had 90% to hit and they missed. So that's got me like, oh fuck. Oh shit, oh fuck. No, Sakui, come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Baby, come back. Please don't kill Marissa. That'd be so cringe. Okay, good. Attack me! Alright, she's so far away, I don't actually care about this one. I mean, who's the support? Her, you know, I might try to attack it just to get experience. Like, if I can kill it, I'll try and do it. She can't even counterattack. Alright, so she'll just evade them. Neat. See, look at that! She took damage still. It was a 25% chance to hit. Still hit me. Oh, I hit guard. Okay. Okay, we need to evade this. Woo, we did it. Oh, we gotta push! We gotta push! Alright, we need to pick one of these losers to take out next now. Yeah, I think we need to take out this fairy. And that should give Marissa a good chance getting up there. If I remember right, in the original release, the uniques were just straight up called wife. Waifu. Man, why'd they change it? Come on, man. Come on, why? You're telling me when I get Momiji's not going to be labeled as wife? That's fucked up, man. I want it when I get Momiji that she's labeled wife. I love this mechanic though. Alice's mechanic with the dolls. So we have like the defensive dolls or we have like the attack dolls that we can put out. Man, that's so cool. I love that mechanic. Are there any mechanics like this in the Super Robot Wars games? Like, you know, there's Gundams and mechs and stuff that have funnel and bits. Are there any like funnel and bits abilities like this? Because I really like this. Is like really clever. I really enjoy this. 69% chance to fuck you. Just hit. Yes! Good job. Nothing in Super Robot Wars does the doll mechanic like this that I'm aware of. Man, this seems like it would be such an easy slam dunk. Such a cool mechanic. Yeah, she can hit that guy, but that's about it. Sense. Can she get that? She can use percussion or persuasion needle. She's a little bit closer. That's it. Stop defending. That's cheating. That's cheating. Yo, Shock, check this out. Wait a second. Nah. You already know, Shock. Shock, you already know. I don't need to show anything off. Shock already knows. Shock already knows. Oh, it was a critical 2. Good job, Raymond. Damn, still not in range. Artful sacrifice. Yeah, attack me! Attack me! I'll end this quickly. Oh, nice! Big damage. Good job, Alice. Look at that. We get so much more movement out of that now. I think the key is to stop like right here. I think that's going to be the play. Okay, she's already at full health. Don't gotta worry about that. Yeah, I want that to be the case. Nitori is going to go... She can go like right here next to Alice. I think that's a good spot for her. So she'll protect Alice, and then we'll put a doll here, and the other doll will go here. Extendo arm. Actually, we're doing so well, I want to put a safe spot down here. My, quitting already? It's true, spending too much time in front of a screen isn't good for your health. But if that's all it takes to worry you, how could you ever hope to defeat me? Remelia, you can't say that yet. You're spoiling the game, Remelia. May I suggest dropping the evil laughter, my lady? Remelia just fucking dies. She fucking died, dude. We did it, guys. We beat the game. We got it. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Hope it's not COVID. Ah, she's a vampire. She'll tank it. She'll tank it. Well, she's dead no matter what happens, so we'll try to evade it. Oh! Yeah, we'll try to just evade it. Evade, evade! Good job. I'm trying not to die, Shayla. Thank you. Yeah, just defend. For Marissa, she has to just defend. Oh! Ow! Hey, 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 get away from me. What are you doing? You're blocking my path. Ow! Get out of here. Nice! Alright. Let's try to kill something for extra EXP before we attack Sakuya. We got Fluff Ball and we got Ain. We got Fairy Lady. Okay, in range the L laser. Nice, so should be able to get the attack support, which is really good. Yeah, that's what I want. Ha, 0% chance to hit. What a loser. Get him. Sorry, but I'm gonna crush you. Out of my way! That's big damage. One day you will regret bullying us fairies. That's it, I'm fighting back. Shoot, shoot, shoot! Hardly a scratch. Dot, dot, dot. Shang. Hi! What do you mean that missed? What do you mean? What do you mean? You had a 61% chance to blow out... Oh my god. Here. Hit it this time. Weighted coin toss. Shanghai. There we go. Ow, you people are always bullying us. If you attack, I attack back. That's how it works. Ow! Headbutt? Oh, we get to cave enemies? Hell yeah. The first pyramid? Yo, that's insane. That's actually insane. The first pyramid. The very first one. I'm trying to see what the catch is. This has to kill her, right? Yeah, because we're doing 1.27 damage, and we already have like a base of like... Yeah, this is how... yeah, we got this. You need to calm down. I'll take you head on. Yeah, I knew it. Is there anything else I can potentially kill? We got Flufferton over here. Monster Cucumber. Half damage too? You love to see it, you love to see it. If I can somehow wrap this up in one hit. Yo, if only. This should hit. Oh, she doesn't even have to move from her spot. She doesn't even have to move. Cease your senseless struggling. Don't blame me if you get burned. I'm wondering if I can eke out. No, she only has 1700. I ain't gonna fuck with it. Attack Sakuya. Sakuya reaches the goal. Okay, so Victory just gotta attack her. Cool. Magic, zero? What do you mean zero? Yo, I worked hard for this. What do you mean zero? And goddamn. But zero? Alright, gotcha. You actually made it here through all the Damaku. You clearly didn't give us enough credit. We won't let you escape. Don't blame me if your uniform gets torn up. Try this on for size. My apologies, but do try your luck again another time. Her movements are totally off the wall. It's like she can teleport or something? What is she, a yokai? No, I can't sense any particular sort of magic from her. She's another ordinary human. What? Well, she does look like a human. Did you say ordinary human? I'd prefer if you did not lump me with humans of that caliber. Look, a human's a human, okay? You still insist on saying that? Then I'll give you a small taste of my power. Sleight of hand. Misdirection. Yeah, what's that? A spell card. Look like she's your average everyday maid. What's a spell card? When Damaku is given a name, it's called a spell card. By giving it a name, it has meaning. And because it has meaning, it has power. Huh? Raimi just sucks at explaining things. Basically, it's a Damaku super move. They're trump cards with special effects you can't ignore even in focused mode. Then, what do we do? Simple. The only way is to cut through it and defeat the opponent. Or if that's impossible, she should let it up if we can avoid it long enough. So either break that spell or avoid it. Use your own judgment. We're out of time to chat. She's coming. You heard it, chat. We're out of time. Particularly strong enemies may ascribe a name to their Damaku patterns. These name patterns are called spell cards, and they all have powerful special effects that can't be nullified even when focused. Most spell cards have a time limit, and you'll earn bonus points if you defeat them within that time limit. But the game will progress even if your time is out, so depending on the situation, you may just want to run away for a bit. Wow, Marissa, you're fucked. Marissa's fucked, dude. I was like, yo, go catch Sakuya. Alright, send out Marissa. Alright, Marissa's there. Oh, okay, sorry. Marissa, yeah. Good luck, Marissa. Yeah, Marissa, you got this, Marissa. Yeah, I believe in you. Alright, go get him. I don't think we're gonna capture this spell card, guys. I'm gonna be honest. If we go for like a 100% playthrough, we might have to like start a new file and just reach this point so I can get this spell card. This situation's so fucked up. I don't think we're gonna capture this spell card. Just play the ugly bastard card instead. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, guys. We're not getting this spell card. Yeah, she's using yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're gonna have to pray that she dodges this somehow. That's the only way Marissa survived. No, Marissa's fucked. She's just she's. I don't know how to put this, guys. She's cooked. If you're sent out to do shopping, does that make you an underling? No, not at all. I'm the head maid. The other maids are simply too unreliable. So if I can beat you, then I get to be the head maid? The number of people who have said that only to be defeated are more numerous than the number of planets in the solar system. That's only like what? Depending on if you count Pluto or not? Take this. Ah, she's dead. Yeah, we prayed for that spark. Spark didn't come. Yeah, I'm done. I give up. Well, that's it for me. I'm gonna go take a nap. Hey, she took it with like such gusto. Oh! Well, that is what it's there for. Get him! Oh, hey, I remember this. Super Touhou Wars. That's right. Yo, again, thank you for stopping in. Oh, she said fuck off. That's so funny. She didn't even need the support. The fluff ball came coming in and she really said no. She really just said no. The Kadama cannot hit you. Yo, again, thank you so much for the sub. Hell yeah. That pushes us into a wheel. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it, buddy. Yo, if you guys aren't following Genkumon, what are you doing with your life? Just do it. Just do it. You know what? Since these two characters can heal, I'm gonna just relax. I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna try and kill as many of these enemies as possible so I can get EXP on my characters. I think that's what I really want to do. Oh yeah, I played a ton of the normal Touhou games. I think for a while I played all of them up until the one that, what is it? The one with Byakuren and the Nue. That one. I think that's the last one I played. I think that's like 12 or 13. But I started with Scarlet Devil Mansion and played them all. Including like Scarlet Weather Rhapsody and the fighting game spin-offs. My favorite character is Momiji. I'd even say Mountain of Faith, I would say, is like one of my favorites. Do 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 do. Does anybody have the one that increases how much they experience points they get? I think that's actually Marissa. I think Marissa actually is the one that has the you get more EXP. Hit him with the long range barrage. I wanna soften up some of these fairies that are far off. Mitori, go! Shock is playing Mega Bonk, if anybody was curious. Are there any others that are close by? Yeah, this one has more health, and we have the tag team. Ascension Kiach. That has a high crit rate. And the treasure sword is also going to hit, and that also has high damage. Yo, let's do it. Oh, but he's going to have a chance to attack against Reimu. Oh, that's right. Kane hasn't taken her turn yet. I can't afford to waste my time here. I've got you now. Yo, she's got the flash kick. Ow. Not half bad. Reimu, you can count on me to handle this. Don't get too carried away. Marissa has gained yen, but Kaine has an aura that gives... Yeah, that's why I got everybody around her. You're still alive? That's fucked up. I guess I can have one of the dolls take her out. There we go. Just a little heal. Just a nice, cozy little heal there. Oh, it feels like such a waste if the doll kills it. He's gonna try and evade. What do I do on focus mode? Still 52. 57. First pyramid, yeah, more. Oh, he's gonna attack back, you bastard. Well, no, because this is 18 damage. And we got a 1.17 modifier. Yeah, this should kill. Yeah, this should kill him, right? Undefinable, fantastic odd. That does sound very... Yeah, because I think... Yeah, because they show up in UFO, right? What do you mean he's still alive? Okay, she blocked it. Good job. I was gonna say, what do you mean he's still alive? What do you mean? What do you mean? I think it's better to have the dolls alive. So I'd rather just have them try to kill this real fast. Yes. Yeah. Look at that. Doll's gonna level up. Oh, you're gonna make me come to you? Alright. Okay.
How's it going, Raven?
How's it going, Raven? Yo, thank you so much for stopping in, Sojourner. Yeah, let's just begin the battle. Ready, go! Guard, hey, don't do that. Don't guard. Guarding? That's fucked up. Oh, can she hit it from here? Oh no, she can't. She has to move over here. Focus up. No! What do you mean it missed? What do you mean? What are you trying to say? Oh, I can't wait to use this. Gotta get in range though. I can't risk this because I already used my healers for the turn. So she'll go there to defend Reimu, and then she has Alice, and then this will be for Kane. Yeah, there we go. We'll just take it nice and easy. Yo, this should be pretty badass. Here goes. There. Thank you for your noble sacrifice. Yo, she survived. Let's go. Not one step further. My yin yang orbs will clobber you. I got a little nervous there because I saw that dodging. I was like, that's just a fake out, right? That's just a fake out? Ow! Oh, I should have turned the support off. That's my bad. Cucumber. I love this animation. Check this out. Not that one. I'll get you back. This is Notori. Beginning my attack. Pickle slap. Hired guy. He was a hired gun. Oh, hi, red guy. Oh, I thought you were like making like a mercenary joke. Like, he's the merc with the most. Can I hit any of these assholes? Seems like a waste to use it on her. Who's 7, 6, 6, 7? Yeah, I think we should have. Yeah, we should have Nitori do it. I'll have her preemptively use guard. Move over here. She'll attack. Extend arm. Don't you miss. Don't you miss. Don't do it. Don't miss. Yeah, you son of a bitch. You goddamn. He's gonna attack back. That's mean. Ow! Oh, I'm off by 1. What a tease. What a goddamn tease. No long range attack? Here, we'll just try and take this one out. Oh, you missed on the homing attack? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We're out of time. That should be enough time. There's no further point staying here. The maid's trying to escape. Wait, there's still things we want to ask you. You're too late. Try coming 2 hours earlier. She just disappeared? Is that the same move she used before? She really gave us the slip. There's no trace of her to be found anywhere. I can't believe we let her go. There's no use crying over spilled milk. For now, let's head back to the village and discuss our options. Stage clear! We did it! Yeah, we're just gonna have to come back like on another playthrough to get the spell capture card. Yeah, trying to get that on a new game, Lunatic? That's insane. That's when somebody comes in and like, unless you capture 100% of spell cards, you can't get the true secret, true super ending. She got away from us. Boy, she sure knows how to beat a retreat. Her ability to teleport was a real nuisance. She was quite skilled. You guys are pretty far beyond humans yourselves. She's on the same level. Could we discuss something useful for a change? Here, I thought we'd finally found a clue, but we're back to square one. I wouldn't say that. Now we know that there's some suspicious character about. Well, that's true. Just be warned, this game is over 100 stages. Yeah, we'll just wait until we get better, and then we'll collect all the spell cards. And then we'll start a new game that's on an easier difficulty, and then capture the spell cards that are on like that first half, right? Because yeah, that was a bitch and a half. How is that useful info? It established that this mist ain't a natural phenomenon. Someone's behind it. The red-haired lady was carrying a mountain of food. They gotta have a base somewhere. Oh, I know what we do, because we have multiple save files, right? So I'll just make a new save file, and then on the old save file, I'll move the difficulty down, and then we'll capture Sakuya's spell card. Will it still put it all in the glossary though? I wonder. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it like we do with OG's 1, because OG's 1, I didn't really like care about getting like the extra, the specials, because like also like low level and stuff. But then as we got like a little bit stronger, then I started going for it. So I think we're going to do the same thing here, where I'm not going to worry too much about it. Like, I don't care if I miss the first spell card, but after that, I do want to try and make sure that I get every spell card once we get unlock more levels and we like power up the characters and stuff. Okay, so the library will keep it like across all save files. That case, it's really good. In that case, we'll probably do that next time. Yeah, take it easy. Take it easy, bro. We're facing an enemy with some level of organizational capacity. That seems likely, at least if we assume everything the maid said was true. And as we know, there's suspicious people wandering around. Let us narrow down our methods of investigation. Alright, I think we should try to find more about that girl. Let's ask around with the villagers. Good call. I'll try to look into things on my end. But how about we call it for a day now? We've been working non-stop since lunch. I'm starving. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry too since I ate all the cucumbers I bought during the battle. No, we need to start investigating right now. There should be still quite a few people who saw the maid around, right? Right now? It's getting dark. Yo, Miss Kane, you can't use Damaku on an empty stomach, you know. Plus, you got quite a few bags there. Won't they go bad if you hang around too long? Oh, that's right. I need to go make dinner. This might not be my business, but you might want to change clothes. You always attack head-on, so they got pretty messed up. I suppose you're right. Fine, we'll take a break for now. A wise decision. It's not efficient to let fatigue keep building up. I'm even more worn out after debating with Kane. Let's call it a night. Yeah, the sun's going down. What should I do? Still too awkward to go back to the mountain? I mean, I just left, and anyway, I'm super curious about this mist incident. If I went back now, I wouldn't be able to leave again for a while. I want to hang out with you a little longer if that's cool. That's a pretty tricky situation. Want to stay at my place again tonight? Really? I'd like that, thanks. ... What's wrong, Alice? You're frowning. Nothing, really. I just think it's careless to let a yokai you barely know sleep in your house. Don't come crying to me if your Shirikodama. If your Shirikodama is gone when you wake up. Do I know what that is? Is that supposed to be the spirit inside your body? I don't remember my Japanese or Touhou lore. Ugh. Marisa tosses and turns so much, I wouldn't even have the energy to try. Real cute from the person who swiped my blanket. Wow, you two are really hitting it off. Yeah, why don't you join us, Alice? We've been wanting to ask about your dolls. Sorry, but I'll pass. I'm exhausted. I think I'll go home so I can sleep on a nice soft bed. Oh, okay. I guess I'll ask the next time we see each other then. Well, I need to be heading out. Y'all should go straight home now. No side trips, okay? We aren't kids. You know, we'll be fine. Anyway, good work today, Kane. The Kodama are the little green guys. Yeah, that is your soul then. Yeah, because the way I remember it when I first read about this mythology, because you know, when you drown underwater and you die, you know, your insides become your outsides. So the Japanese people saw that and they thought what Kappa did is that they ripped your soul out of your asshole. That's what they literally thought was happening. So whenever they say it saw a drowned body in the river and the asshole was blown out, they thought it was the Kappas that did that. They thought the Kappas killed you by ripping your soul out through your ass. And in Neo, since we brought up Neo, that is actually the grab attack from the Kappa enemies in Neo. If you let a Kappa grab you, that's what they do. They right up there. That's your Japanese folklore, yeah. They do the grimace shake, all right. They shake it up and down. No, it's what they do with the cucumbers that you gotta watch out for. Hey, Marissa. So the other thing is, so if you guys ever run into a Kappa in real life, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to bow to a Kappa. Because when you bow to a Kappa are all about being polite. The Kappa will bow back to you. And when the Kappa bows back to you, inside their head's dented and it has water. The water inside their head falls out when they bow. And that causes the Kappa to be paralyzed and it can't move. So in real life, if you ever come to Japan, you know, you're hanging by the river, you see a freaky Ninja Turtle ripoff coming your way. If you don't want your anus prolapsed, just do a nice, low, polite bow. He'll bow back, all the water will fall out, he'll become paralyzed, and then you'll be able to escape. So that's what you gotta do. Hey Marissa, are we making another side trip today? It's not a side trip. I'm looking for some rare mushrooms. That's weird. I could have sworn they grew around here. Well, guess I don't mind. You know, we couldn't figure out what the cause of the mist was today, though at least we met that weird maid. Yeah, and we let her slip away. Still, better than coming up empty-handed. I had a lot of fun. I made some good human friends, so I guess that's what I got out of it. So, did you find the mushrooms you were looking for? No. I got no clue where they went. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place? Hey, Nitori, you don't see any rare mushrooms around there, do you? Huh? What are you asking me? I don't know much which ones are rare. Whoa, there's a huge spore floating over here. Marissa, why don't you grow this? A huge spore? What are you talking about? ... What? Nah, ain't a spore. It's a Kadama. Oh yeah, you might be right. It's floating. Here I go. Hup! Hey, don't run when I'm trying to catch you. I guess that means it's alive. Yeah, come here. Oh man, she's getting all worked up. You better watch where you're going. You don't need to tell me. Get back here. There, see? What did I tell you? The Kadama's gone. Let's go home. Marissa? Whoa, the Kadama got Marissa. Shut it, I'm fine. I found the mushrooms I was looking for. There's a whole bunch of them right where I fell. Awesome. What do you use those mushrooms for? These are going to be fuel for some new magic of mine. With this many, I won't have to worry about running out of ammo for a while. I'll have to show you sometime. Boy, I sure lucked out following that Kadama. My curiosity really paid off. Guess sometimes it pays to get all worked up. Let's head back now. Wait, those mushrooms are weird colored too. Aren't you going to take some of those back? Hey, I thought we weren't supposed to take any side trips. ... That's kind of fucked up. I don't want to reverse drown Notori. I don't want to do that. Hey, I mean, if Notori's got the grab hands, I mean, you gotta watch out. You gotta look out for number 1, alright? I have returned. Yo, that looks pretty nice. I've returned, Lady Vermelia. A bit late, aren't you? I was so tired of raiding that I went ahead and ate supper already. My apologies. I was assaulted by some odd humans. Odd humans? Yes, they were able to deal with fairies and Kadama quite handily. They appear to be searching for the source of the mist. They may even arrive here. Oh ho! It's not every day I see you worried, Sakuya. Excuse me, I was out of line in saying that. I'm not scolding you. If these humans are enough that you'd warn me, things just got a bit more interesting. They were a nonsensical group. I've never seen their like before. Hehe, you want them to come here, don't you? Excuse me? I'm not sure I follow. It sounded to me like you wanted to see them again. You must be joking, mistress. I have no interest in humans. If you say so. Could you bring out dessert? I think I'd like a deep red tart, one dripping with plenty of blood-colored sauce. As you wish. I'll be right back. Isn't the cranberry sauce I bought exquisite? Oh, I didn't know you were there. I finished what I needed to do, so now I have more time than I know what to do with. That human is such an interesting creature. Of course, she's my Sakuya after all. I'm intrigued. Not so much by the power she holds, but by the color of her eyes. They're chilling like a pair of beautiful ice crystals. It almost feels like they're wasted on a human. Or perhaps it's because she's human? What are you getting at? I'm jealous. Honestly, I can't believe you're having her do housework. Truly a waste. She deserves better. Sakuya is fine as she is. The finest jewel comes to shine naturally. It needs no polishing. You've really taken a liking to that girl, haven't you? Of course, Sakuya is on a different level than most humans. So the fact she warned me means she must have met some truly rare humans. We've had an interesting brush with fate already. I have my suspicions as to who those humans are. I'm sure they'll invade here soon. I'm looking forward to it. I wonder if they'll manage to make it to me. Who could say? In any case, didn't you say tonight you'd begin spreading the mist in earnest? What happened to that? The full moon will come around soon. Isn't this the perfect time to get started? I know, tonight I'll dye Gensokyo in my scarlet color. In that case, it should be about 3 days until the land is completely covered by mist. Indeed, in 3 days the sun will disappear from Gensokyo. Darkness will devour the heavens and fill the land. Soon the air of night will be upon us. Once it is, I do hope you make the most of it. I was hoping she'd start coughing. That's fucked up. Kirisame residence. Well, here we are. Home sweet home. This place really is a mess. What? Last night you were running around fiddling with stuff like it was the best thing ever. Well, I guess my workshop is just as messy. So... What's with the Kadama? After the whole wild goose chase, it's just followed us here anyway. I don't think I've done anything to get a Kadama to grow attached to me. All it's doing is floating there. It's suspicious. Maybe should we get rid of it? Exclamation. No way, that's a waste. Isn't it neat? From the looks of it, I don't think it needs to be fed. And I don't think they snore. It's the perfect pet. I don't know about food, but you're probably right about the snoring. Maybe it can learn tricks. I could use this for my Damaku. Alright, I'm going to catch it so it won't run away. Didn't you fail miserably when you tried to catch it before? Did you forget this is my house? Just in case something like this happens, I have, ta-da, a bug catching net. As a kid's best friend during summer vacation. Dot 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 dot. Exclamation. Hiya! Dot 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 dot. Exclamation, exclamation. That was easy. Hey, Notori, hand me that empty bottle. Roger. Wait, what is this? It smells kind of weird. Yep, I was keeping enoki mushrooms in there. Dot 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 dot. Exclamation. It's struggling. I guess I can understand what we say. It must really dislike enoki mushrooms. Well, too bad for it. In you go, little buddy. Dot dot dot. Exclamation, exclamation. Little buddy, we're gonna have to nickname this Kadama Rusty. There we go, all bottled up. I'll tame it once it calms down. Get shroomed, nerd. I think you're on pretty bad terms with it, though. Dot dot dot. Enoki mushrooms are great, okay? I won't let my pet be picky about what it eats. Now, what should I call it? It's white, so I guess Shiro's fine. Dot dot dot. Its name changed to Shiro immediately. Kind of a basic name there. Hard to forget, right? Anyway, I'm worn out from all this excitement. Let's get some sleep. Let's see, what else is here? Hey, with a bit of work, I think this refrigerator could work again. It's such a waste to leave all this cool stuff laying around. Hey, Marissa, can I have this? Dot, dot, dot. Marissa? Oh, she fell asleep. Lame. Oh well. I guess I'll just do a bit of treasure hunting on my own. Ooh, what's this? Sa. Ma. So. Wake. Ma. Ria. It's Shadow the Hedgehog. Ma. Risa. Marisa. Where am I? It's so dark, I can't see anything. Marissa, can you hear me? What is this? A dream? Beyond the... Head for the Scarlet Mansion that lies beyond the lake. I hear a voice coming from somewhere. What did you say? Could you repeat that? The source of the Scarlet Mist lies beyond the lake in a Scarlet Mansion. Please hurry. A crisis will soon be upon the humans. A Scarlet Mansion by the lake? That's where the ringleader behind this incident is? Who the heck are you? How do you know this? The devil who leads them is powerful. Please be careful. Hey, answer me. Dot, dot, dot. Exclamation. Just a dream. That was a weird dream. I don't remember eating any strange mushrooms, though. Well, won't do me any good to worry about it now. Guess I'll go back to sleep for a little while. Sheesh. Look at you. Passing out in a pile of junk again. I'm gonna have to carry you to bed myself. Huh? Dot, dot, dot. The enoki mushroom bottle by my pillow. I wonder if the smell is what made me have that dream. I wonder what's up with that Kadama. Kinda weird that it would come near us humans on its own. Though, I do find the mushrooms I needed for the Master Spark thanks to it. Might as well be nice to it until I change my mind. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, right. I gotta get up early tomorrow. I better go back to sleep. Dot, dot, dot. Beyond the lake, huh? Not like we have any better ideas. Can't hurt to check it out. Yo, Alice with the 5 bomber. Look at that. Yeah, there we go. We'll just put in right there. All right, guys. Unfortunately, that's going to have to be it for the night. But before we raid out, we got to spin the wheel.
Spin it, baby.
Those that don't know, anytime you do something to support the channel, so if you follow, raid, subscribe, bits, literally do anything to support the channel, we add a point to the wheel. When we hit 10 points, we spin the wheel. What can happen with the wheel, you may ask? We got 1 gift sub up there, 5 gift subs, or if we land on raid target, whoever we raid at the end of the night, I will give the subs to them instead. Spread the love not just here, but all over Twitch. We're also doing a game giveaway. So for the entire month of October, I'm going to give away a copy of Silk Song. So if you're a fan of Hollow Knight, if it's a game that's on your radar, stick around. If you're here when it lands on the game might be yours. That fuel win, no patchouli yet. We'll get there, all right? We'll get there, okay? She's got asthma, all right? It takes a while for her to get here, okay? She has to go refill the inhaler, you know? All right, what are we getting? What are we on? Who are we doing? What are we doing? When are we doing it? Is it one gift sub or is it raid target raid out? It's one single gift sub. I'm a wheel. I can turn, I can feel. Hey streamer, spin the fucking wheel. Winner is Nexus SB. Hope you enjoy ad-free viewing and unlimited use of the Mr.RedEye 75 emotes for the next 30 days. And we add one more point back to the wheel because my own subs count. You know, actually, let's just listen to some like chill tunes. Or like whatever music I got here. Yo, Radon. We're gonna check that really fast. Yeah, so we didn't catch it. Oh no! It's listed by difficulty. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh man, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I might work on it like off stream or something. Like try to capture it. So I'll just leave that extra safe slot there. So yeah. God damn it. God damn it. I'm gonna have to figure out a plan how to get that then. We'll probably have to keep throwing people like just straight ahead. Just get to Sakuya like first, ASAP. Something like that. Yeah, that'll be something for me to work on my own time. Alright, what raid targets are we looking at? Tesros is playing Elden Ring again. There's always Estes, there's Retro Hitch. Let's check out... Oh, there's Tereshi as well. Let's see if anybody's playing Classic Armored Core. There is somebody who's playing Armored Core 2. From Finland! I can't tell if he's able to speak English or not. I can't wait to be a useless piece of shit and play video games all day. Who gives a shit? I'll raid out to him. I always gotta support anybody who plays Armored Core. Yeah, if you want to share the trick on Discord so I can try and get it, I'd like that. I did it with my own strats during the demo and then the cheese strat during the full play. Yo. Give me that cheese, dude. Give me that greasy cheese. Alright, when we raid into this guy, if you are a sub to the channel, if you want to spam the Karasawa emotes, I'd really appreciate that. So like when you get in there, type in like the Mr.RedEye Blast and the Mr.RedEye Sawa. If you want to do that, since this is Armored Core 2, really appreciate that. I didn't die, Shayla, so fuck you, alright? Thank you so much everybody for stopping by, really appreciate it. Hope y'all have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or in my case, hope y'all have a very good night. So until next time, Shrine Maidens, Ravens, and 9ballers alike, I'll see ya when I see ya. Bye-bye. Bye. You too, YouTube. Thank you.